All right, let's get a quick mic check. Ooh, that doesn't sound very good. Okay, that's better. Oops, hold on. I hit the wrong button, guys. I was all ready for the music. Wake up, Daddy, the flames are getting higher. But you don't care at all that you burned us to the ground. What is up? It's early. It's 15 minutes early, but that's for a reason. We're gonna get straight to my desktop here. We're gonna try to take off right about 4:20 real time my time. That's the goal. But doink goes the Discord. Kids. Oh, hey, of course we have some kind of update. Always some kind of update. That's okay. I'm trying to deal with Discord anyway. Oh man, right as I went live, everyone's messaging me back on Discord. That's great. Didn't I fucking hit update, guy? Come on. Do your thing. Just do it! Oh, hey! So, Alexia is also a pseudonym, correct? Is that what I understood? Also, can you tell me if my mic's good? Seemed good, but, you know, my TV sometimes doesn't produce the same audio as other people's speakers. Welcome to the stream officially, though. Oh, come on, you stupid. Let's go see what Gandy's up to. Gandy's got 3 great suggestions for covers, but not anything I'll be able to do soon. They're all on my list. Green Day, and Sugar We're Going Down, and Rage Against the Machine. Green Day, yucky. You don't like Green Day? Obviously, my mic delay isn't too bad. Well, we're gonna have to disagree on that. I love Green Day. But that's okay. Music is subjective. It is one of the easiest things to disagree on and still just be cool with each other, I think. Alright, so before I start taking off, we are going to see how many of my pilots can take off and fly. Cool. All of them. All of them are ready to fly, so we're going to send them off, I think. Hopefully super quickly. Come here, fuel. I want to refuel the plane. Well, you've got garbage jobs available. We'll send you off on BS. I think we're just gonna... sell one of those planes. I think we're gonna sell the Citation and put her in something else. So weird seeing your alt name and not Canardian. that that makes sense. Oh, you don't have a job yet. Okay, let's give you a job. Okay, Gandhi can wait a second because I want to get taken off myself. We're gonna fly the Beechcraft again. I'm enjoying the Beechcraft. Actually, I'm gonna change my mind. We're gonna fly in the Grand Caravan because it is harder to fly or harder to start. Um, will that give me? Yeah, that should be good. Then we can take 2 flights to KSTL, or two jobs to KSTL. We can take go with let's take the really light one first, and then see what that can be paired with. Just that one. Okay. That makes sense. I'll probably try to call you Canard or Canardian as much as I can. I'm probably not going to get taken off on time. All right, departure KMCI. We're gonna switch to turboprops. Grand Caravan. Although we are not doing that one in that livery, we're doing that in Parachute Montreal. That's what I have equipped there. Weight-wise, I need 1,790 pounds. Right, 1,790 KMCI, Grand Caravan, Parachute Montreal.
Hello,
Nerd
Captain.
works too.
Nice to see you again.
Yeah, I'll probably switch between any combination of those. Canerdia,
Pilot from
Nerd,
dispatch. Please
Nerd,
stand by.
Can. Just call you Can. What's up, Can? Oh. You should be able to hear the air traffic control. Let me know if you don't end up being able to hear that. What do I got? 5 minutes till I really want to hit the runway and take off. Oh, except shit. Damn it. Kane. So, yeah, you probably shouldn't have heard, ATC just then. You should have heard, the lady say a thing. Let me turn the desktop audio up a little bit, maybe. Okay, flight conditions, live traffic, live weather. Weight and balance. 250, 50, and 700. Fly.
Welcome back, Captain. It looks like the weather is perfect for flying.
Still have bears running. Yeah, it looks like she came through, but that's not the ATC, because the ATC comes through a different speaker. Excuse me. My microphone should block out the burping with the program I have, but it doesn't. Alright, so here is the inside of this plane to get started. This is a slower plane, but it's a bit harder to start at the end of the day.
Ready for engine start.
Okay, battery, alternator, ignition, starter engine, fuel switch pump, CDI to GPS. GPS. Oh, that's what I'm forgetting. I might want to actually turn on my fuel.
Contact the tower for clearance.
Fuel switch normal, ignition normal, starter engine off. And flight plan, origin, KM. Oh, Alexia. Okay, the other day when you were saying it sounded like it was an alt, but not your real name. But yeah, I know you don't want that shared too much, so I'll make sure to try to stick to Nerdian, Nerd, etc. Destination K S T L. You notice I didn't have to use the checklist for this plane? Now, will they let me... whatever. I don't know why they won't let me request my IFR on ground here, but we're gonna hit depart
International
west.
ground THC 69er minus 420 heavy with uniform request taxi for takeoff west departure.
I think I'm ready for taxi.
69er minus 420 heavy taxi to and hold short of runway 27 via taxiway Alpha. Contact tower on 125.75 when ready.
No, it's not your real. Wait. Oh, it. Yes, it isn't my IRL name.
Alpha THC
Okay.
69er minus 420 heavy.
Okay, yeah, we're obviously not getting taken off at,
International ground THC 69er minus 420 heavy requesting pushback.
That's fine.
THC 69er
So this is real weather in Kansas City right now.
Request accepted.
I know this plane's not as pretty as the other one. I could have gone and put the other livery on it, but then I'd have to pay money in the add-on to switch liveries and that. Okay, I know who Snow is. I can't think of the rest of her name, but Snow is... I think I know who Snow is. Nugget says it's pretty. Nugget's there. Let me zoom in on this. Look at that. Oh, I guess it's 69 minus 420, not 420 minus 69. But yeah, I'm thinking about changing that because they say 69 minus 420 for my flight number. I'm thinking about changing it to 351. Oh, Snow is your sister. I think you mentioned that. So it would be weird for her not to know your real name. Now, the cool thing should be real-time online traffic. Okay. I guess there's no one taking off at Kansas City or landing at Kansas City right now, but any planes we see in the air are planes that are actually real-world in the air right now. That's pushed back enough.
International ground THC 69er minus 420 heavy requesting the end of pushback.
THC 69er minus 420 heavy request to end pushback received.
Alright, let's taxi to... Not your birth sister, but when you're... Yeah, that's... Look, when I talk about mom and dad, I'm not talking about my birth parents. I will usually say my mother or my father, or I might say my mom or my dad in reference to my birth parents, but not often. Okay, I guess if they're not gonna let me call for IFR yet... Yeah, see, this plane I can get to go at the speed you're supposed to taxi at, which is 2 knots. Yeah, I get that. Not receiving enough video, what the hell? My stream looks fine to me. Tell me if my stream doesn't look fine. Okay. Heading mode. Altitude will go up to... God damn it. Altitude. We're gonna run that up to 10K. There, the plane got moving. With the vertical speed of 600 starting. On yaw dampener. At heading 270. And we should be hot and ready to go. Yeah, so this is like 3 times as fast as I should be taxiing. What does that mean? I don't know, but if you say it looks fine, I'm just gonna not mess with it. Oh, it looks like you hit the like button too, thank you. Most people watch on Twitch, and I was about to see if, you were aware. So many people come over from Twitch and, like, aren't aware of the like button. So thank you a ton for hitting that. More issues with Discord than my stream. Yeah, no, it looks fine. My YouTube and stuff is just saying it's not. Like OBS, I mean. Thank you for reminding me of why I am sick inside. Yeah, that can do it. For sure. Yandy was having his internet switch. Thank you so much for subscribing. Amazing. What up, Curry? How you doing, buddy? Nerd, Curry is cool people. I know his name looks a bit off-putting, but, he's cool people. Finally revealed your face. Exciting. My face has been revealed for a long time. I revealed myself a long time. Oh, wait. I didn't know you made videos. I'll have to swing by your channel and look at them.
International Tower THC.
Nerd, is the tension built up enough yet?
Heavy at
Are you
runway
ready for
27
takeoff?
ready for departure to the west.
Take a nice slow taxi.
-420 heavy, wind 259 at
I
7.
know, right? Aren't cool people
Departure
so
to the west
cool?
approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 27.
Cleared for takeoff runway 27 THC 69er minus
Here we
420
go.
heavy.
Watch this thing take off. It takes off so cool. It's way cooler to watch than the jets. Same with landing, if I land from the outside view. Make sure that taxi light is off. Make sure everything's set and ready. Let's go. $181 subs, you show off. I don't have nearly that many. I think I literally just got over 70 with Nerd. Maybe. I still might be in the 60s.
Pilot,
Such a pretty
have a
takeoff.
nice flight.
Oops, wrong button. Wanted to go in here. Hold steady a second, plane. Let's turn on autopilot. Gonna fly off over the runway here. We're gonna switch to flight level change speed 125.
THC 69er minus 420 heavy, continue for west
Move for
departure.
west departure. Hey, apparently there's a
International
plane
Tower
somewhere near
THC
me.
69er minus 420 heavy, continue for west departure.
Don't sink.
Is there a plane taxiing on the ground or something? It's showing a plane on radar. Oh, there he is. So that's a real plane that's actually in the air right there in real life.
International Tower, Brickyard 5838
Right there.
heavy, 9er miles east inbound,
RPA
ILS runway 27
5838.
approach. Brickyard 5838 heavy, International Tower. Altimeter 30
Got that? Brickyard 5838.
Cleared ILS
Yep.
runway 27 approach.
And then UAL 586. So actually, if we check this out,
Follow the aircraft on final. Wind 259er at 7.
it should be there. 86. Oh, I'm at 86 subs? Really?
Cleared to land runway 27. 27 Horizon Air 2171
That's
Heavy.
wild. Okay, let's put my flaps up. Check this out.
Cleared ILS runway 27.
Curry has seen this, but nerd, this is super cool. Well, I typed nerd because I said nerd. Light aware. What did I say? RPA 5838.
Horizon Air 2171 Heavy. Follow the Airbus A20N on final.
RPA
Wind 258
5838, is that what I said?
Cleared to land runway 27. THC 69er minus 420 Heavy.
So,
leaving my airspace
that's-
frequency change approved.
Yep, arriving at gate B444.
International Tower
16
THC
minutes
69
late.
or minus 420 heavy frequency change.
Landed.
International approach THC 69
Hasn't
or minus
quite
420
actually
heavy.
landed yet.
Type
It's not
Cessna Caravan
432
3
yet.
miles south of 7 Mike Oscar 5 3000.
So yeah, that's pretty fucking cool. That's the
Request
plane that
clearance
we
to
just
transition Bravo
took
airspace.
off right before it landed. That's real life.
THC 69er minus 420 Heavy international approach.
Alright.
Squawk 5207.
Squawk
Spin to the east,
5207
90
THC
degrees.
69 or minus 420 heavy.
THC 69er minus 420 Heavy radar contact 3 miles northeast of 72 Kilo Sierra.
Look at that plane
3,900 feet.
lean.
Cleared for
Ain't
the
it
Bravo
beautiful?
airspace.
Cleared through the Bravo airspace THC 69 or minus 420 heavy.
Alright, switch to nav. We are on GPS heading. Once we're online, we'll request IFR.
United 586 Heavy descend and maintain 4,800 feet. Keep speed not above 180 knots.
There's United Airlines getting ready to land at KMCI. That 586 over there.
Descend and
What's
maintain
this?
4,800 feet. Keep speed
There's
not
the one
above
we just looked
180
up coming
knots.
into landing.
United 586 Heavy. United 586 Heavy
That
descend
plane
and
is
maintain
landing right now in
4,300
real
feet.
life. I love it. It's so cool. Yeah, I think you've mentioned that before, Curry.
Delta
Are you running out of
1362
random
Heavy,
facts?
You are 13 miles south.
By the way, nerd, Curry likes to just list off random facts. It's cool enough. I mean, you know.
Cleared to Merck. Descend and maintain 4,300 feet. United 586 Heavy. United 586 Heavy descend and maintain 3,800 feet. Climb and maintain
I feel like this
12,000
QXE 2171 also has to be coming in for landing.
27 approach via Merck transition cleared to Merck Delta 1362 Heavy.
Alright, we are going to get my IFR instructions.
5,300 feet. International approach Giant Tree
Actually,
621 Heavy. is
I'm
at
not going to yet. I'm going to
6,200
get
feet,
out of the
climbing
crowded
9,900
airspace
feet.
so that ATC can do their
Giant
job
Tree
and not
621
crash my
Heavy,
freaking
international approach
computer.
altimeter 30.11
The air
radar
traffic
contact.
control voice will
Continue to
crash if you have it run too much at a time.
International approach Cessna November
So
779
instead, I'm going to take a quick
for
potty.
4,400 feet. Cessna November 779er for Charlie International approach altimeter 30.11 radar contact. Continue. Descend and maintain 3,800 feet. United 586 Heavy. United 586 Heavy descend and maintain 3,200 feet. Descend and maintain 5,300 feet. Delta 1362 Heavy. Descend and maintain 3,200 feet. United 586 Heavy. United 586 Heavy descend and maintain 2,900 feet. Descend and maintain 2,900 feet. United 586 Heavy. Delta 1362 Heavy descend and maintain 4,800 feet. Keep speed not above 180 knots. United 586 Heavy, you are 9 miles southeast of Kansas City. Contact International Tower on 125.75 when inbound.
Internet dying, got to go. Okay, nerd, thanks for being here.
4,300 feet. Tower on 125.75, United 586 Heavy. Descend and maintain 4,300 feet, Delta 1362 Heavy. Delta 1362
Birthday
Heavy.
coming up in
descend and
June.
maintain
Exciting.
3,800 feet.
Amazing.
Descend and maintain 3,800 feet, Delta 1362 Heavy.
$31 in
Delta
June.
1362
Cool.
Heavy, descend and maintain 3,300 feet.
Should be able to request
International
IFR.
approach THC 69er minus 420 heavy 3 miles south of 79er Mike uniform request IFR to St. Louis, ready to copy.
THC 69er minus 420 Heavy is cleared to St. Louis Airport as filed. Squawk 5207. Southwest 2883 Heavy, you are 15 miles south. Climb and maintain flight level 180, keep speed not above 210 knots, expect ILS runway 27 approach via Merck transition. Cleared to Merck. Giant 3621 Heavy, climb and maintain 5,300 feet.
Oh, it's gonna crash. There were too
69er
many.
minus 420 heavy cleared to St. Louis Airport is filed. Squawk
Don't crash the
5207.
voice.
THC 69er minus 420 Heavy, readback
Climb
correct.
and maintain
Radar
13,000.
contact 9,700 feet. Altimeter 30.10, turn right heading 100, proceed on course
Set
climb and maintain
30,000.
13,000 feet.
I know
Cessna
you want me to
904
go
Charlie
100.
traffic is
I'm
2
going
o'clock 3
on
miles
my
at 5,400 feet, Airbus A20N. Report them in sight.
Turn right heading 100, proceed on course climb and maintain 13,000 feet THC 69er minus 420 heavy.
THC 69er minus 420 Heavy, contact international departure on 124.7. Good day. Descend and maintain 3,300 feet, Delta 1362 Heavy. Delta 1362 Heavy, descend and maintain 2,900 feet. Descend and maintain 5,300 feet, Giant 3621 Heavy.
Going to 124.7 THC 69er minus 420 heavy.
That's what I should have done, is
International
waited till I got
departure
the
THC
instruction
69er
to switch radio,
420
and then
heavy
it
is
wouldn't have
passing
gotten so crowded out there.
10,400 feet, climbing 13,000 feet.
There's Delta Airlines 840.
420 Heavy, international departure altimeter 30.09.
Oh yeah, my altimeter is not set right either.
THC 69
Flying real world weather, I gotta worry about that.
Kansas City Center on 135.575. Good day.
Going to 135.575 THC 69er minus 420 heavy. Kansas City Center THC 69er minus 420 heavy is at 11,000 feet, climbing 13,000 feet.
THC 69er minus 420 Heavy, Kansas City Center altimeter 30.09.
Never noticed till I focused. Hey, it's not a cliche until you're a 40-year-old virgin, right? Then everyone just says you're trying to make a movie about your life. I know my tummy's sticking out, but this shirt's just too damn comfy. It's soft. I'll go down.
Exejet 9er tree for contact international approach on 118.4. Good day. Going to 118 decimal for Exejet 9er tree 4.
What's the damn chord I'm looking for? That. I know that works, but I don't like that.
Kansas City Center, American 2608 Heavy Flight, level tree 50. American 2608 Heavy, Kansas City Center, radar contact, continue. American 2608 Heavy traffic is 8 o'clock 3 miles at flight level tree 70 Airbus A20N. Report them in sight.
You know, I've never really been able to work, but I had jobs when I was younger. My oldest brother is disabled and can't work, but he also had, or not oldest, not older. My oldest brother works. No. Nope, I have not had the sibling that hasn't worked a day in their life. Yeah, they will, but like, my brother couldn't even work that job decently, and I can't because I can't stand for long periods of time. Walmart specifically tries to hire disabled people because disabled people don't want to work full-time, and Walmart doesn't want to pay full-time wages. fingers just can't fucking handle guitar anymore. It hurts so much. Could have been all I wanted. You weren't honest, and I got in the ground. Choked off the shortest of favors. You really loved me. You would have endured my worth. You're just as I presumed. Your horrid sheep's clothing, fucking up all I do. I do not know Faded by Holy Soldier. I'm subscribed to a lot of YouTubers, mostly tech channels. So like Linus Tech Tips, Game Theory, Food Theory, Film Theory, GT Live, Game Ranks, Outside Extra, Outside Xbox, No Rolls Barred, Dimension 20, Dropout, what is No Rolls Barred, other channel, it's new and I can't remember the name of it, but they have a role-playing game, tabletop RPG channel now for No Rolls Barred that's called something. Jimmy Broadbent. Jimmy Broadbent is cool as fuck. I don't know, now you got me curious. Who are at least my favorite people I'm subscribed to?
Kansas City Center, Cessna November 779er for Charlie 3,100 feet. Cessna November 779er for Charlie, Kansas City Center altimeter 30.07 radar contact. Continue.
There's something going on inside. Oh, it might just be a street cleaner. Let's see. No Rolls Barred, Linus Tech Tips, What Culture Gaming. That's a decent one. Not like my favorite, but it's fun sometimes. GT Live, Game Ranks, Outside Xbox, Jimmy Broadbent, Outside Extra. Mr. L. Boyd Reacts, he's kind of fun to listen to. Chaotic Neutral, that's No Rolls Barred, tabletop. Tech Linked, which is more Linus Tech Tip stuff. Oh, The Spiffing Brit, Spiff is awesome. Cinema Sins, Short Circuit, that's more Linus Tech Tips. TV Sins, Dropout, LGR, Lazy Game Reviews, he does a lot of really cool stuff. Tech Quickie, Game Linked, that's more Linus. Legal Eagle, Overly Sarcastic, Corridor Crew, Ox Venture, Ryan George, R. David R., really cool drummer. Pitch Meeting, Christina Sciano, awesome drummer. Daniel Thrasher, Dominic Noble, First to 11, Girlfriend Reviews, Cinema Wins, Commercial Sins, 6 Samus, Cena Drums, Kyle Bryan, Petty Girl Sav, go check her out. No, actually probably don't. She might not like me shouting her stuff out. She's shy about it. Gaijin Goomba. 12 Tone's really cool if you're into music theory and stuff. 12 Tone's super cool to listen to. Michael Reeves, who hasn't posted in ages, he makes stuff. Simone Geert's an amazing maker. Yells Marble Runs. Absolutely Ash, but she hasn't been on her own channel in ages. Alex Melton. I haven't seen anything from him in a while, but Alex Melton's really cool. Those are the ones that I'm, like, really into as subscriptions go. Those are the ones I make sure I watch. There's a UPS plane up in the air. Wahoo! Are they bringing me something? Teller, Faded, Holy Soldier, Natty Fatty, Common Sense Laws, Narsol. I'm pretty sure I'm subscribed to Narsol, but I didn't see it in my list. That seems obvious. Oh yeah, I'm subbed to my own channels, of course. Anime Saved My Life, Henry Cruiser, J, Imto, Virgin 41. Yep, I don't know most of those, and a few I'm definitely not interested in. Not big on anime. Virgin at 41 doesn't have any interest to me. I've heard of MG Toe, but I have no idea what it is. Or why I've heard of it. Oh. Yeah, also not interested. That's why I've heard of it. Because it's... I've heard some of their stuff. It's all toxic. Toxic femininity is toxic. Toxic masculinity is toxic. All these people that want to draw these lines are just toxic. And I don't like it. I don't support it. We just need to have everybody coming together and making the world a better place for everyone instead of saying who deserves what more than whoever else. And don't get it fucking split. All these people fighting for rights want more rights than the person next to them. And I know this because growing up as a cisgendered white male, or, you know, perceivably cisgendered, obviously I'm not, I have less rights than anyone else. Because no one fought for me to have extra bonus rights. So we all just need to get on the same goddamn page and agree that we're fucking human and that we all have the same goddamn rights. And I don't give a fuck about feminism or anti-feminism or any of that shit. It's all bullshit to cover up greed. People just want to be greedy and say they deserve more right to things than other people because they've been oppressed, etc., etc. You know what? Literally every culture on Earth has been oppressed in some way at some point. Everybody, somehow, has a history in their ancestry of oppression. My ancestry is Scottish, Welsh, and Irish. They've all been oppressed, and they're all mostly... Well, sex offenders have especially been oppressed, but that's a whole different topic. But, like, my entire white ancestry has been through various forms of oppression. But there's no attention for that. And there shouldn't be. We should move past the oppression and move towards just fucking seeing each other as humans. In the age of the internet where everybody talks to everybody, we should be able to see that we're not fucking different people. Yeah. I don't know about I don't think the US really treated the Irish as slaves, and we won't get too much into that topic. But, I mean, obviously it's common knowledge that American Irish were treated like fucking dirt back in the day.
And yeah, slavery was abundant in the Northern Isles a long time ago. Like, you captured someone in war, they're a slave, you know? Everyone's been oppressed, everyone's fucking been through it. Let's move past it and make each other better. I'm not entirely sure Wales cares to be independent. Obviously Scotland does. I don't know if Wales really cares that much. What river is that I'm flying up towards? Oh, okay, that's the Missouri as it crosses down towards Columbia. Yeah, we just flew over Marshall again. Okay, cool.
Cessna 9er, for Charlie, contact Whiteman approach on 127.45. Good day. Going to 127.45 Cessna 9er for Charlie.
I never noticed till I focused on everything you did. You said, Oh. It's not affecting me. Keeps sounding like people are here, but I think it's just the neighborhood being loud. I shaved my face today. I think I might try to shave my head tonight. Yep. Yep. And the U.S. gave nothing to the American natives. You know, if I shaved, like, everything, like, if I don't have this, take this off my face. I think I still look pretty fucking young. I mean, I'm not gonna get too deep into that subject because there's a whole lot of opinions that get really dicey. And again, I don't think we necessarily need to be singling people out, and that's kind of its own spicy opinion, but the more attention we draw to separation, the more we give current generations, because of the sins of past generations, the more other cultures of current generations are going to say, well, but what about me? Why are they special? And that's just going to cause more conflict and more arrogance and more hatred. Whereas if we can just be like, hey, why don't we just give everyone an actual goddamn level playing field? Exactly, everyone given human history is owed reparations. So why even mention any specific culture about it? And I'm not saying that we don't need to learn. We need to remember what has happened and learn. But we also need to remember that it's not just one culture that's ever happened to in history. You know?
THC 69 heavy contact Kansas City Center on 118.4. Good day.
And for the most people, Nobody ever, when it came to slaves, was going in and attacking people to take slaves by force. They were war prisoners, were sold by their own culture. And I'm not just talking about African slaves being sold to other cultures. I'm talking any slaves throughout history. Hebrew slaves, African slaves, Jewish slaves. I guess Jewish and Hebrew is the same. You know, European slaves, Asian slaves. There's been slaves everywhere. And they're all sold into slavery for the most part. By their own people. There's two sides of that coin. There's two axes that it takes. You know, you know, someone went somewhere and bought a slave. That means somebody also sold a slave. And just for the most controversial take, it wasn't white men in Africa selling African slaves. It was African men selling slaves. They were wrong too. And that's about any type of slaves, you know? And if you're letting your people be taken prisoner from war to be treated as slaves, and you're not stopping that, you're also still part of the problem. So I think we get caught in the weeds of who we owe what. And again, the same thing with feminism, anti-feminism, toxic masculinity, toxic femininity. We're too focused on who's wrong, who's right, who gets what, who doesn't get what, who's owed what, who deserves what. Fuck all of it. That's all pointless fucking debates, so that when we have more than the person next to us, we can feel better about it because, well, we deserve it, really. We earned it. We are owed it. No. We're all owed and we all deserve the same. And that's based on the individual, not the group. Anyway, let's move on from that before I just get salty and salty. Let's not do spicy subjects today. It's been a pretty bad day for me. About half an hour till we're there. So what? 20 minutes? 15 minutes till they give us landing instructions? Approach. I'm gonna go with probably 20 minutes. Probably about 5:20 they're gonna... Oh, okay, sorry to hear it's been a bad day. Yeah. You know, most of my days are not super good. It happens. Speaking of... Oh, hey. Hey, Grogu, what's up? I'll join you on call and on one condition, which is that I'm live.
Okay.
So you can be heard on my stream, but as long as you don't care.
Oh, you're good.
What you up to, homie?
I'm about to start splitting my fishing tackle again.
Oh boy. That's just how you spend your life, just sort the fishing tackle every day?
Pretty much, yeah.
Just something the fuck to do.
Exactly.
That's okay, I'm flying a plane on autopilot. I mean, not in real life, but... I probably could, like,
Hope
if
not.
I mean, to be fair, on autopilot, you know, it's doing its own thing. It wouldn't be that big a deal. I think that I could probably fly a number of smaller to medium-sized general aviation planes. From cold start to landing. I don't know if I would officially follow all of the aviation rules because I don't know all of the aviation rules. But there's enough that the simulator, between the simulator and the add-on I have for the simulator, that it kind of makes you follow. I mean, Curry, it is literally being on a watch list, and in a lot of ways it is literally being blacklisted. Anyway, sorry. Excuse me. But anyway, I've learned a lot about flying planes and how to start a lot of them. Almost anything less than a jet, I think I could fly. I've tried to learn how to start up a small Citation CJ4, but its systems are so different from general aviation that I just haven't wrapped my head around it yet. But I can start up, at least in sim, which should be close enough to real life that if I had to, I could. I can start up a Cessna Skyhawk, an Icon A5, X-Cub, which is by... I don't know. I don't remember. Let's see. I can start up a Beechcraft King Air. I can start up... Let me see. What do I have in my hangar here that I know how to start up? Beechcraft King Air, Cessna 208 Grand Caravan, TBM 930. I could probably start and fly a Douglas DC-3, but I wouldn't want to. Well, okay, if I was actually flying it in real life, it'd be fine, because I would be able to navigate better. But its autopilot doesn't have GPS. It just has, like, hey, point the plane the direction you want it to go, and then tell it to hold it there. Which is fine. It's, you know, a plane from the 1930s. I would love to actually fly one, except for it's a tail dragger, and I hate trying to land tail draggers. They scare the shit out of me. Also have my skateboard and rode a bicycle. Yes, I have both skateboarded and ridden a bicycle. I love to ride bikes. It used to be my main way of getting around. I suck at skateboarding. Vehicles I've driven in real life. Okay, obviously the 2006 Saturn Ion. My current 2014 Nissan Versa Note. I've driven a... what is it? A GMC Sierra pickup truck, late 1990s. I had a... That's my dad's. I had a Mazda B2200 pickup. Looked like a little toy truck. That was my first vehicle. Obviously, responding to stream if you didn't catch that.
Yep.
What is, Chrysler LHS, I believe it was a 1997, was my grandma's Chrysler LHS. Driven that. I've driven a Jeep Patriot, which was a 2000... I want to say that one was also a 2014, but it might be a 2012? I'd have to ask, but a Jeep Wrangler. I've driven a couple of cars that I don't know what they are because I gave people rides. Trying to think if I'm missing anything that I actually know. Oh, I learned how to drive in a 1999 Saturn Ion. I love Saturns. I want to get another Saturn Ion if I can ever find one. But like a real Saturn Ion pre-2006 with the plastic body and everything. They're so light. Yeah, I mean, I could almost literally pick up the back end of that car.
contact Springfield approach on 124.375.
I have a really steep driveway, and I could literally push my Ion up the driveway when I had to before. Thing is a paperweight. That's it.
Cessna 565. Goodbye.
Should be close to getting landing instructions.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
I'll be landing in about 20 minutes if you want to watch. It's cool. Like, watching a plane land in this game from the landing perspective is way cooler than it sounds like it should be. But I also fly with real-world weather and real-world air traffic, and I've been playing this game for a couple of years like that, and I still get excited just to be like, that plane is actually there flying or taking off in real life right now. Hey, landing instructions. ILS 29 via forum. What a surprise! That's been basically the active runway
Maintain
lately.
present heading and altitude. Expect ILS runway 29er approach via forum transition. Cleared to forum THC 69er minus.
So what's your Twitch account name?
I don't stream on Twitch. I'm banned from Twitch.
Oh.
Well, from streaming. That's why I can't whisper on Twitch, because if I try to verify my phone, my phone number on that account, it won't work. But here, I'll get you a link to today's stream real quick. Get you straight in there, because you know YouTube has the... There you go. YouTube has it where each stream is a new link. So... yeah. Don't forget to mute the stream when you get in, though, or you'll hear me twice.
Yup.
And yourself. He didn't say descend, did he? No. Alright, reaching forum in 23 minutes. And don't forget, YouTube has the like button too. I know all the Twitch people forget about that on YouTube. Woo, yay, that makes me super happy. I like seeing that number go up. Thanks a ton.
You're welcome. You also have another subscriber.
Amazing, thank you.
No.
That being said, are you subscribed to the other channel where I do the drum covers?
Oh, I have not yet. Thank you for reminding
I
me.
say, I don't know if you're aware of the drum covers. You've heard them on Gandy's stream, right?
Yep.
I call him Gandy unironically because everyone says Gandy so often.
THC 69er minus 420 heavy contact Kansas City Center on 135.5.
Look, I'm gonna go get this food out of my tooth now that I'm on approach.
1355.
I hate when that happens.
69er minus.
Curry.
20 heavy.
Well, I've got a big ass cavity too. Curry, if you hear it tell me to descend before I get back, let me know. Holler in chat.
THC 69er minus 420 heavy Kansas City Center altimeter tree 0.06 radar contact. Continue to form. American 89er heavy contact Kansas City Center on 133.4. Good day. Going to 133 decimal for American 89er heavy.
Okay. I heard we had a barometer change. It didn't sound like I got a descend order. Curry didn't say anything. This shirt should not be worn without leggings because my tummy hangs out, but it's so comfy and soft and I love it.
Really
bro,
glitchy on your stream.
It's glitchy?
Yeah, because of all the lines on it.
Oh, the shirt
Doesn't
looks glitchy.
know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got you, yeah, for sure. If I do like this kind of stuff, it gets really wild. Move it around a little bit. That looks like I'm being dirty. That's not terribly obese, depending on exactly how you're built. I think I'm down to 205, actually. I'm 5'9". I think I'm back down to 205. I need to get down to, like, 180. 173 should be a good weight, I think, for 5'8". Again, depending on exactly how you're built. Oh yeah, we're still 70 knots out. They're not going to give me descent order yet. Our ground speed is 213 knots, which is... Hey Grogu, can you do a conversion real quick? Do you have... Oh my god. Whenever I say, hey, your name, my phone thinks that I was talking to it. Find it. Hey Google. Oh, really? Hey Google. What is an airspeed? Well...
That would be 245.116022 miles per hour.
Without the decimal, what was that?
245.
Okay, yeah, that sounds right. South Asian, so weight's different. Yeah, exactly. That is exactly true, Curry.
Good day.
Because, like, I suspect you at 210 pounds, not built quite the same as me. Like, being South Asian, I suspect your weight didn't all sit here, like it does on me, and make you look pregnant. Because unless you look at me sideways, or look at my love handles, I don't look real fat. Unless I wear a shirt like this that stretches over the... This shirt does not make me look thinner. It does make my chest look more muscular, though. Be like, oh, that guy got some pecs. No, they're just little titties. Southwest. Okay, that's what I thought I heard. Most exciting game in the world, isn't it? I meant to grab a soda. What's wrong with me? Lots of things. Ugh!
inside.
It's worse when you're like, those my 600-pound life Kaiser. Yeah. Yeah, my whole family is 300 plus pounds. I'm the skinny one. And I was like actually skinny until I was about 28, 27 maybe. I got fat just after I got out of prison, just before I met my ex-fiance, somewhere in that range. I don't know if Grogu knew about that. Did you, Grogu?
No, I did not.
Okay. It's mostly common knowledge. Like, common enough that, like, Gandalf knows why, but some other people do, some other people don't, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, Gandalf knows because he took an interest. I don't tell a lot of people just because, whether or not I care if people know, it's stressful for people to know, you know what I mean? It's one of them things.
Yeah.
Going to 133 decimal for THC 69.
I'm also not shy about being like, oh yeah, something about prison, because that's part of my life.
420 heavy 13,000 feet.
You pretty much nailed it, Curry. Prison food in general, if you're not eating off a commissary, is gonna make you skinny. Skinny as hell. Not to mention just the food, but walking to and from the chow hall and to and from everywhere else outside. Even in the rain and everything, that'll make you skinny. You gotta walk outside in the snow in the winter 3 times a day to get to chow. So you're moving fast, you're keeping your heartbeat up, trying to stay warm. Yeah, you get skinny. You lose weight in prison typically, unless you gain muscle mass. But then commissary, yeah, you make enough prison pizzas and bowl meals, which are variations both on ramen-based dishes, and ramen, anything carb-wise, really will help you put weight on. So yeah, with commissary, you can actually get fat instead. I got down to 145 pounds is what I was when I left prison in 2015. I was too skinny.
Dang.
Right? How tall are you, Grogu? Maintain 6,000.
Descend and maintain 6,000 feet. THC 69
Oh.
minus 420 heavy.
5'9"?
5'9"-ish. Yeah. So about my height. Imagine on the descent. And get that descent to about 700 feet per minute. Thank you, please. Gained 420 or gained up to 420 pounds. Also, there's some irony. Either way, whether he gained 420 pounds or gained up to 420 pounds and he was in for being a drug dealer, that's irony. I like it. I cannot imagine gaining, but that's a Canadian prison too. They might not be as awful with food and stuff. They might have more accessible commissary. Gained up to. He became 420 pounds.
I was gonna say, does that mean he was like 700 pounds?
Right? 720 pounds, they don't gotta release him. He's just gonna walk through the wall. That's right, we got fat jokes around here. There is St. Louis. Oh, let me see if I have any chance of recognizing where I was a while ago. Probably absolutely not.
69er, minus 420 heavy contact approach on 123.7.
I think it had to be this road that I took to there.
123.7 THC 69er minus 420 heavy. Goodbye.
The concert I went to had to be somewhere here, I think. But God, I really don't know St. Louis very well. It could be over here as well. But this feels like the throughway I took.
Radar contact. Continue to form.
Yeah, looking at the highways coming in, I'm pretty sure it would be here, past Lake St. Louis, yep. And then got off here. No, okay, yeah, and I got back on here. Might be through here, maybe. It was either through here or through here was where the concert was, I'm pretty sure. Wow. I mean, to be fair, there's like some jobs you can't do if you're too overweight. At which point it's not discrimination so much as like just a health concern. But I think you're probably saying that in a way that recognizes that is true and not necessarily talking about that. Okay, there's... Damn it, I gotta look this up and see if I can point out where I was. I'm obsessed. I have obsessive issues.
THC 69er minus 420 heavy. Please expedite your descent 6,000 feet.
Shut up, I'm descending just fine. Fucking face. There's the parkway. Okay. Let me find that feature. Oh, okay. Wow, really? Not right, because there's no St. Louis there. Let me compare this to the Neofly map here. Oh, I'm nowhere near it yet. Okay. That's why I'm like, it looks so similar though. There's a spot in the Missouri River before it meets the Mississippi, right here. And this thing here, that looks really similar to a spot in the Missouri, or in the Mississippi, right here when you're flying over it. I don't think I'll quite fly over University City in full, but yeah, it was in this area where I went to the concert. Here on Del Mar Boulevard, actually. See, here's Del Mar. Let me see if I can find a name of a cross street. There's Compton, Hurley. Was it Del Mar and Hurley? I think might have been it. Fine, I will descend faster, you fucking bastard. It just doesn't like me.
Let's see how many G's we can put on these guys.
No, then I fail my mission. I don't like to fail missions.
No, I was just saying that's like what they would do. It's like, let's see how many G's we can put on these people.
Yeah, so we are flying straight towards that area. This is University City here. But I don't know if I can point out the duck room on a map. There's the Symphony Hall. It's gotta be Huntley and Delmar, right? Well, no, here's Jefferson. Okay. I don't know. It is somewhere between here and here, where I went to the concert. Alright, 6,000 feet. I guess we will fly over University City. See if I can recognize it better in this view. I don't think we'll get as far as there, though. Because Delmar is going to be heading left. Yeah, somewhere up in all these towers and stuff. I don't know how much of St. Louis is accurately modeled in this game. I know some of it is. I'm gonna say St. Louis is not super accurately modeled, but hey, there's the St. Louis Arch. Somewhere right there. Concert. Mostly deers and foxes and rabbits. And squirrels, of course. Squirrels, birds, etc. But as far as like the more interesting animals, mostly deers and foxes. I really want to say it's that building is the Blueberry Hill Duck Room. I might be a road off still, though. I gotta go back there. It's such a cool place. Wait, no. I'm not off. That's the stadium there. Wait, what? In the stadium on Delmar? Oh, no, that's a different stadium in a different place nearby. Okay. The arch passing by. Where'd the arch go? There it is. Wahoo. There's the baseball stadium, too. Descend and maintain 4,500
Descend
feet.
and maintain 4,500 feet. THC 69 or minus 420 heavy.
We are still 1 minute from Forum. This is a really, really long approach path for this plane that just doesn't go very fast. No, for real though. This plane at this speed, the plane I was flying last, this is how fast it lands. I'm at appropriate landing speed, basically, for the King Air. Obviously very different types of aircraft, though. This is a cargo plane.
Yeah.
I mean, cargo and passenger. It's got plenty of passenger spaces. But it can hold a whole bunch of fucking cargo. Back around over the old Mississippi. Should know the name of that lake. Is it labeled on the map? Horseshoe Lake, yeah. I knew the fucking name, and it was something really fucking obvious. Wonder why it's called Horseshoe Lake. Is it because it's shaped like a fucking horseshoe? Dogs, cats, rabbits, squirrels, mice, skunks, birds, toads. I mean... yeah, everyone sees all of those, though. Those are in every city. Small town or big city. I bet if I ask Grogu, hey Grogu, in your city and surrounding county area, how many of these do you tend to see out and about? Dogs, cats, rabbits, squirrels, mice, skunks, birds, toads, horses, cows, coyotes, and raccoons, and opossums. That's everywhere,
Got
right?
a possum in a yard like the other day.
Right?
It was like 10 pounds.
Nice. That's a couple of dinners worth of possum. I'm serious, you ever eaten possum?
No, I have not.
It's pretty good. What about, even stranger, have you ever actually eaten squirrel?
No, I don't. I just do kind of like the beef and chicken kind of stuff.
I was gonna say, if you've had venison or rabbit and you like that, then you might like squirrel.
Descend and maintain 3,500 feet THC 69 or minus 420 heavy.
Start to slow down for approach. And where's my approach button? Get ready to catch the localizer and the glide slope. Let the plane go dive. 1,000 feet down. I probably won't see the glide slope close until Jig'em here. Alright, is that what that says? Jig'em? Sure looks like Jig'em. Oh yeah, it tells me up there. Jig'em. There's the localizer. No glide slope in view. Localizer 2? No, get on localizer 1, you bitch. That's why you're not looking for a glide slope. You fucking grabbed the wrong approach. Stupid plane. It keeps doing that. It pisses me off. I didn't notice I dropped 1,000 feet already, and I didn't put my speed back up.
Contact tower on 120.05 on inbound.
Tower on 120.05 THC.
How can you prove unicorns and dragons don't exist?
Tower THC 69 or minus 420 heavy.
Have you seen with your own eyes that they don't exist? Can't prove a negative. That's all I'm saying. Cannot prove a negative. On glide slope. Half throttle.
Cleared ILS runway 29er approach.
Cleared
All right.
ILS runway 29er
We're in for
approach
landing.
THC 69
Let's
or
go.
minus 420 heavy.
Am I landing behind anyone, or do I have the runway to myself? It looks like I have the runway to myself. Anyone landing behind me? Nope. Cool. Alright, take your bets now. Anywhere between 0 and 200 feet per minute. How fast am I gonna land? My last landing in the King Air was actually positive. So in this case, less than 0 if you're counting down as positive. But I was technically moving upwards as I landed by 11 feet per minute. Imagine that for a smooth landing, like, if your plane touched so lightly that you were technically moving upwards.
Clear to land runway 29er.
Cleared to land runway
Where's
29er
my
THC 69 or minus 420 heavy.
flaps? The first notch. Extend the flaps. Power. So right now we're still on autopilot, and basically a radio frequency is pulling us in on this line and this line. There's a radio tower somewhere in the airport that sends a signal that tells your plane exactly where it is in comparison. I think they're working on some laser-based guidance systems, but they gotta do it in a way that doesn't interfere with the plane, and that's difficult, but would be more accurate. In-game, this acts like it's on a laser, so you can use it the way I'm about to. IRL, in 500 feet downward, I would have to turn off my autopilot, because you can't use autopilot 500 feet or lower on the ground. Yeah, this thing lands at like 80 knots. The King Air, if I try to fly that at 80 knots, will fall out of the sky. It says, what the fuck is wrong with you? All of these planes with a label, this one taxiing here, that one taxiing there, those are all real-life planes that are actually taxiing to the runway right now in the real world. How fucking cool is that?
That's insane.
Like I said, I've been playing this for 2 years, and I'm still just blown the fuck away by that thought. That they can simulate all this. All this is real world shit. I'm gonna assume that's a parking garage. Oh wow, they actually have the parking garage modeled with the entrance and everything. That's amazing. Alright, bets in now if you're making them. How fast am I gonna land? What do you think, Grogu? Closer to 250 or closer to 0 feet per minute?
I'm gonna go 125, right in the middle.
125. All right, that's a good bet. That's a good bet. Autopilot off at 50 feet. Ooh, it could go either way. I'm feeling it could go either way.
We
135, I
have
think.
Hey, I was close.
That is insanely
Contact ground
close.
for your parking assignment, then shut down your engine.
I'd say I win.
I'd say so, especially since Curry didn't make a guess. I was going for much lower. But hey, watching that landing, would you get in a plane with me if I can fly it that well in real life?
Heck yes.
And you can see, it definitely looks like these skills are transferable to real life to some degree.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
The big difference being I'm on a joystick, not a yoke, but that's, you know.
Not a really big difference there.
United 215 Heavy hold, short runway 29er. Traffic is Cessna's Caravan on the runway.
That's right, you gotta wait for my little ass to get off the runway. That guy right there is waiting for me to get off the runway. And I am already actually, so your taxi speed, your ground speed is supposed to only be 2 knots. In
It's
real
like
life.
somehow you're actually flying a real plane and they're just waiting for you.
Somehow Microsoft Flight Simulator gets tripped up with real world and
Yeah.
just sends signals to ATC in real life. Yeah, right now I'm driving 10 or 5 times as fast as I should be on the ground. This is 5 times faster than I should be going.
THC 69er minus 420 heavy, turn next taxiway.
Shut up! I'm going faster than I'm supposed to be already, alright, buddy? This guy.
St. Louis Airport information, Charlie 2200 Zulu. Wind tree 02 at 11. Visibility 10. Sky condition 6,500 feet, scattered few clouds at 13,900 feet.
Shut up.
THC 69er minus 420 heavy, turn next taxiway.
I turned.
THC 69er minus 420 heavy, contact ground on 121.075.
Oh,
United 2154 heavy, altimeter.
we're not gonna drive all the way to parking. Fuck it.
02 at 11. Cleared for takeoff runway 29.
Parking all the way back there. We're not
Going
doing
to
it.
121.075 THC 69er minus 420 heavy.
Pilots, stand by. The cargo is being removed.
Alright, plane is shut down. Imagine robots and machines replace cashier. I mean, I don't know what you mean by imagine. That's exactly the world we live in. I'll be right back. I got a potty.
Yep.
Start your engine.
That is mission complete. Oh, yeah, I think we want to fly back to Kansas City if I have a good mission for it.
Welcome.
Do-do-ba-do-do. Man, I would try to get Snow on voice, but she's wiped out.
Yeah.
I think I've talked to Snow once and she was fun to talk to. I can't remember if that was her or not. For sure.
That was we were in with Snow one time, like 1 or 2 days ago, and then we were with Canadian last night.
Right. Yeah, I thought it was yesterday. I knew Canadian we talked to last night.
Oh yeah, it was Snow that we talked to yesterday, and then
I thought so.
he
Yeah.
got off, and then we were kind of waiting for it to get back on.
Oh, okay. Wait, she got off while we were talking to her? Damn.
No, like she was dealing with the kids and everything.
Right, no, my joke was an inappropriate one. Not a whole lot of money. How much money did I get for the mission I just landed? Probably balls for money. Only 23K, yeah. That's okay. We gonna take the return flight anyway. Do. Excuse me. We're likely to take off from somewhere around here, so we'll start at ramp 11. And we're gonna put this in here so that I get the clearance from the ground. And then weight-wise, I need 2291 pounds.
Hello, Captain. Nice to see you again.
Green, green, green.
Transporter from dispatch. Good morning. The cargo mission will start as soon as you get in your aircraft and set the payload. Transporter, loading has started. Stand by.
Gonna say the plane
Okay,
should
pilot,
be starting
that's
up.
the last of the crates secured and the cargo door is closed and
Oh,
latched.
boy.
You are cleared to taxi.
I was pretty sure I
You're
went
good
through
to
all
go.
the steps.
Contact the tower for clearance.
Still not letting me request IFR on the ground. Whatever.
Ground THC 69 or minus 420 heavy with Charlie request taxi for takeoff west departure.
I'm so glad I'm wearing gloves right now. This wheel is getting me so dirty right now.
Would you hurt yourself if you weren't?
Taxiing hold short runway 30 left.
No, it's just a lot of, like, on it and stuff. It's an old wheel, so I'm just kind of getting spare parts off of it.
I gotcha.
So I'm trying to clean some of them off, and some of the... I'm not sure if it's meant to be this color, but, like, some of the grease that's coming off is like an emerald green.
Huh. Yeah, coppering, I imagine. Thought that was two. Okay, so which runway is runway 29 that I landed on? That's 24, that's 30, that's 30. Maybe it used to be 29 and it's not fully updated.
Maybe.
No, because 29 is separate because it has 30 left and right and then 29. Is 29 here? Stop it. 29, this little one. Yeah, 29's over here. And it is slightly at a different angle. It is on angle 29 instead of 30, it looks like. Okay. I'm not putting my taxi light on or giving a shit about speed limit this time. I mean, in the add-on, it's enforced to where you can't taxi past 30 knots, but 30 knots is insanely fast anyway. Beast Wars and Beast Machines. I don't know if I've seen Beast Machines. I've seen Transformers Beast Wars. That's a classic. The one thing you'll learn about Curry, if nothing else, Grogu, is that he's full of absolutely random facts.
Tower THC 69 or minus 420 heavy ready for departure to the west at runway 30 left.
THC 69 or minus 420 heavy with 322 and 12. Departure to the west approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 30 left.
Gandalf said he's gonna find me. I don't know if he means the stream, but I'm sending him a link anyway.
69 or minus 420 heavy.
So Gandhi might show up. Yo! Andy, what up? Yeah, well, Grogu's here too, so your secret's getting out a
Yeah,
little
hi,
bit.
Gandhi.
It's getting out a little bit. But hey, you didn't get to see me start the plane up, but you do get to see me set my autopilot and take off. We just landed in St. Louis and dropped off a load, and now we're heading back to Kansas City. And I have this set up so that all these planes you see taking off and everywhere, those are all real-world flights. We'll go altitude 10,000 again. Screw it, I'm gonna use the keyboard. Altitude 10,000, flight level change at... Damn it, quit it. 125 knots. Yaw dampener on. Flaps first notch. Crank that throttle up. Engine hot. Let's go.
Man Country. Do I know Man Country?
That's mine.
Oh, Man Country is you. Okay.
Yep.
No, I sure don't then. And we're airborne.
Transporter, good flight.
Yeah, I do
Autopilot on.
as well. I don't stream or anything, but I do like videos and stuff.
THC 69 or minus 420 heavy, continue for west departure.
Tower THC 69 or minus 420 heavy, continue.
I don't know if there is a Reagan Elementary in Kansas City even. I didn't go to school there. I went to school here in Harrisonville. Look at this beautiful, beautiful airport under me. Oh, that's my shadow on it right there. That's cute. Yeah, so all these labeled planes on the ground, those planes are right there right now in the real world. It's cool as fuck, Gandalf. I've been playing this for 2 years, and it's still fucking cool as fuck. We are above 500 above ground. Flaps retracted. And we're off and running. Let's hit that nav, and we don't even have to rotate my heading. We're online enough to hit navigation. Oh, whoops, laughing my ass off. Crap, I just gave out all my personal information. Damn it! Why would I do that? Super badass. And then, actually, check this out. Oh, good. That's just that. I'm like, what the fuck is the alarm? What the fuck is the alarm? It's just saying that I'm in line with an ILS, which I don't care. I'm not landing. We're gonna go en route. KL. R. Y.
One part of the fishing was being a pain in my ass.
420 heavy frequency change. St. Louis
Alright,
approach
and that's
THC
automatically
69 or minus
redirected.
420 heavy is type Cessna
So now we're gonna take a quick detour over my hometown
Request clearance
before we hit Kansas City.
Bravo airspace.
THC 69 or minus 420 heavy, St. Louis approach. Squawk 7452.
Squawk 7452 THC 69 or minus 420 heavy.
And for that, I think we're gonna go up to...
Contact 3 miles northeast of 1 Hotel 03500 feet.
Let's go up to 150,000 feet. Or 150,000. 15,000. Wow, my brain. 15,000 feet. And that's going to give us a little better speed over the ground. Thank you everyone for hitting that like button. I just looked back over and noticed I missed 2 likes. Thank you guys so much. That's awesome. No, this wasn't the area. Was it? Yeah, no, the concert way back here. That's what I thought. My memory's so good. Can't you tell, Grogu? Excuse me. If that, I gotta argue about that. I don't know if that was the greatest decade at all, other than the fact that that was my teenage years, which maybe defaults it to the greatest decade, but I'm extremely biased in saying that. Gandalf is the oldest person here, so I think we gotta ask him what the 80s... Yeah, see, I was gonna say, I bet he's gonna say 80s. I was gonna bet he'd say 80s. So much cool stuff came out of the 80s.
I really wish they made cars look the same as they used to. They used to look so sick.
I mean, I do like a lot of modern car looks, though.
Well, I
like
sports cars and stuff. Really nice. Pickup trucks are kind of same, but like things like Cadillacs, stuff like that.
Right, Gandalf? That's, yeah, Cadillacs are dope. I experienced the 90s in much the same way, because I was born in 89, but I have 2 older brothers. So I'm very much a 90s kid and a 2000s teen. Very specifically. I experienced a whole lot of the 90s. I mean, it depends on when you were born, Curry. I was born in 89, so a lot of people would say that I was a 2000s kid. Wait, Gandy, your wife's younger than me? Didn't you say you're, like, old, though? 10 years younger than you. Okay, that's about what I thought I remembered you saying. I'm not saying anything about it, I'm not old. Look, I'm 34 and I'm old. Deal with it.
Andy, compared to me, you're ancient.
Dude, your hair looks great though, Gandalf. I ain't calling you old because your hair. You're just objectively older than me, and I consider myself old now. As I was saying though, I am not judging, like, having a 10-year younger wife. I mean, good on you, man, you know what I mean? But my ex-fiance was 9 years younger than me. And the girl that things just probably fell through with really hard, 11 years younger than me? So, yeah. Men's facial hair is our makeup. My makeup is my makeup, thank you very much. My facial hair is my facial hair. What's up, Snowfrost? Is that the same Snow from Discord? Don't recognize the name yet.
Yep, it's Snow.
I was gonna say, given Gandy's reaction, it must be. Man! Don't forget YouTube has a like button, Snow. All the Twitch people like to forget it. And I see I'm up at 7. Someone else hit it. Thank you so much. We're chilling, flying on autopilot. We came from KMCI to KSTL, Kansas City International, St. Louis International, and now we're taking a flight back to Kansas City. We're flying over my hometown, though, because I want to show everyone my hometown. Yeah, I was going to say that when I ran into some aircraft. Any airplanes you see right now, I don't even have other players loaded in. Any airplanes you see anywhere, that's where they are in real life right now. No. If I was smuggling the goods... Hold up. If I wanted to do smuggling, which actually there are missions that are... Maybe not missions that are contraband, but you can purchase contraband goods. You can purchase contraband cigars and contraband pills and do cargo trading like that. But if I wanted to say I was doing contraband, basically, I would come in here. I don't know how well you guys can see this, but there is a livery that is a contraband carrier. Hold on, let me see if I can...
Request flight following.
Flight Simulator 2020, Grand Caravan, Contraband, Free.
Squawk 1164 THC 69 or minus 420.
Here, Bush Rat's Contraband.
THC 69 or minus
This should be
420
it.
heavy radar contact 7 miles northwest of Spirit 10,500 feet.
I would be running this livery.
Decimal 04.
Bush Rats. Totally legit
Roger,
shipping.
THC 69 or minus 420 heavy.
Yeah, no, this is a full simulation. When I was talking about, starting up the plane... Oh, speaking of, fuel switch pump to normal, ignition normal, starter engine off. I've been using extra fuel this whole time. Yeah, like, I had to switch on my fuel selectors and everything, you know? If I go down here... You saw me putting in, I opened the flight plan, put in KLRY mid-flight. Yes, no, that's Grogu on voice. You'll be back, you gotta chase the kids. Oh, have fun. Have fun chasing. Yeah, it's super in-depth. I've learned... I feel like if you put me in anything from an Icon A5, Cessna Skyhawk 152, 172, an X-Cub, although I hate tail draggers, this plane, the Cessna Grand Caravan 208B, the King Air, let me see, let me pull up the rest of the list. So here's the Grand Caravan, here's the King Air, and this TBM 930, and probably the Douglas DC-3. I feel like if you put me in any of these planes in real life, I could start them up cold and take off and land. Maybe not all to regulation and all code, but like, I've learned the procedure. Like, you actually have the checklist of what to do to start everything up. It can walk you through it piece by piece, show you where everything's at. They did a lot of work on it to give it as much as possible. All this radio I have going automatically that my co-pilot's taking care of right now. You come back down here to here, you can change your navcom. So like, you can see I spin that and it changes, you know, megahertz and kilohertz, and then you can swap that over and it'll be your nav that you're on. Here's your comm volume for, wait, nav radio, and this is your radio that you're talking on. The nav radio is what guides you on autopilot on landing and stuff. You know, you got all your ground speed and stuff, the fucking map works and everything. Yeah, it is intentionally very, very highly detailed simulation. Oh, I can't trust that clock saying we got an hour till we reach my place, because I'm still climbing. It'll be a lot less than that once we get climbed. We are at 12,800 out of 15,000. Thought you were cool when driving Uber because you had an app to see when planes are coming in real time. You had no idea this game existed. Oh yeah, man, dude, Microsoft Flight Simulator's been on point since forever. And that's all this is Microsoft Flight Sim 2020. It's absolutely on point, and there's so many badass add-ons and stuff for it. I haven't seen it myself, but have you seen the new Top Gun Maverick movie?
Oh, we own it.
You do, Grogu? I'm gonna wait to continue till Gandalf answers too. I don't think Gandalf is part of Wii for you, right? I gotta get it to fucking stop. Fuck yes, you have. Yeah, so the space plane that goes really fast, goes out into space and shit, does that flips over upside down, goes up into space, and then goes on. They have that in this game, and there's a whole mission. I hate doing it. It's not the type of plane I fly, but I've done it a couple of times just to see. But you take off in that plane from one military base, and you do the whole, you flip over, you do all the countdowns, you do everything on time, in time limit, and you take off into space. And then you come down and you land at the same place they landed in the movie. I want to say it's Fort Lauderdale, but I'm not sure. Don't mind Curry. Curry's good people. He's just random as hell. I never played Top Gun on the Nintendo, but I did play...
Going to 133
Let me see if I can find...
69 or minus 420 heavy. Kansas City Center THC 69 or minus
Yes,
420 heavy
fighter
14,000
jet
feet.
game.
THC 69 or minus 420 heavy Kansas City. Center altimeter tree 0.0 tree radar contact continue.
Maybe it was Stealth ATF?
Better than Stealth WTF.
I want to say what I played was Stealth ATF. Which was, looking back, now that I understand, man, what I thought was going on in that game as a kid was so silly. I didn't really understand the mechanics of the game, the plane, or anything. And the way I looked at it worked, but in my little 5-year-old mind, I remember sitting there, and whenever I would look at the ground, I didn't know that was the ground. I didn't know that was Earth. I saw it as something to trap other planes between me and that, and then I could shoot at those planes easier. So every time I was actually shooting people, I was nosediving straight towards the Earth. And somehow I never freaking crashed.
Interesting.
Dumb kid, good at the
You were
game
very
for dumb
lucky.
reasons. Do what?
You were very lucky.
Dogfighting 101. Trap people between you and the ground. Afterburner in the arcade was great. I think that's a... Afterburner had the big ass fucking round ball cockpit that actually fucking... right? Did all that shit. Yeah, pull up before it's too late. Yup. Oh, there we go. Oh man, Snow is missing it. Southwest Airlines, real world, at my level, passing me. Man, there's a B-737 passing me in this little plane, really close, and she's missing me. Just Dr. Thunder, I don't have anything fun to drink. We can kind of zoom in enough. Oh yeah, we can totally zoom in enough to see it. There it is. There it is. She is zooming across there. Speaking of, let's take a tour of the plane. Here's the plane. It has seats. It has a spot to put your luggage in the back here. It has a door to more spots for luggage and cargo. It has rear air conditioning. And it has... That's about it. There's the tour of the plane. Mostly just did that because it's like, oh yeah, you can actually do this too in this game.
We're the pilots.
Yeah, I guess you don't see the pilots when you're in cockpit view, but they're right there. They exist. Don't worry. Besides, the plane's on autopilot. Who needs a pilot in the pilot seat? Just curious what I like. Alright. I mean, I like alcohol. I don't drink very often, though. It's expensive. I just found out that I like... Oh my god, what was it? God, I don't even remember. They had a sample in Walmart the other day, and I tried the sample of whatever she was serving up. It's only like 12% alcohol, but it was really tasty. It wasn't a margarita mix, I don't think. Fuck, I don't know. It was tasty, though. Red Bull guy? I haven't had Red Bull in a while. I'm a Monster drinker when it comes to energy drinks. A lot of people don't like Red Bull. I think Red Bull's just fine. Oh wow, our ground speed is not that high. Thought my ground speed would be way higher at this altitude. Fuck you, physics. It's because I'm flying into the wind. Oh well. So yeah, it is gonna be 57 minutes until the first waypoint. That's cool, that means I don't have to fucking think for 57 minutes. And we're not landing at that airport, so I really don't have to think. I mean, I guess that also means I may as well drop down to like 11,000 feet. That'll be a better flying spot. Not to mention, then we can go 160 knots for a little while. Now, as I drop, my ground speed will be a little higher. Let's see, my ground speed is 10 knots higher, 12 knots higher than my airspeed.
Oh, Gandhi, you missed it earlier. I was so close to guessing the speed that he landed at.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Alright, guys, let me know if the stream starts messing up. Oh, shit. Is the stream messing up?
Yeah, it's starting to... It's just doing the little infinite circle.
Oh, yeah,
Oh, there
it
we
sure
go.
is.
Now we're good.
Yeah, hopefully it comes back some.
It's back. Oh, now it's back.
I have power problems here, and probably the air conditioner just kicked on, and that's why. Because anytime power gets drawn one place to the house, it gets fucked up in another spot. Not a lot I can do about it. Yeah, it sounds like he could hear you just fine, though, so I guess he can still hear me. Basically, I said, did you already say? I said guess between 0 and 250 feet per minute I would land at? And you guessed? Yep. What, you guessed 125 and I landed at...
Yep.
135. I forgot to check, but I want to say 135.
Yeah, it was 135, because it was like 10 above.
Welcome back, by the way, Snow. I gotta remember also type, just in case. If I'm repeating myself by typing, I hope y'all understand. I'm not sure if you guys can hear me. My upload's starting to go back slowly. Maybe.
The sound is good, but it's just very delayed. It's just now saying the part where when you were saying like how if
I got
if
you.
how it was taken from one part of the house to the other,
Right.
that part.
So
So
for you,
there's a
you're,
good like.
for you, you're hearing everything, but oh yeah, my internet is getting hit real bad. I have about a quarter of my internet right now. Fucking fucks. Nothing I can do about it while I'm streaming. Just wait it out and hope it comes back. After I land, I might try to interrupt the stream and get it back real quick.
Okay.
But I don't expect much because I gotta reset the whole router for that to work, and I don't really want to do that, and because that'll actually end the stream rather than let me come right back to the stream. And then everyone would need to go to a whole new stream with a whole new link, because YouTube is not like Twitch in that way. It's all different links for every stream.
That's what I like about just doing videos. You have the same link for the same video.
Right?
Yeah, I post stuff about War Thunder and Frost out mostly.
I gotta type and ask what he said nice about, just so I'm caught up with my own conversation.
Probably the part where I guessed correctly about the speed.
No, I think he already said nice about that. Yeah, he said nice
Oh.
earlier.
Oh, I didn't see that he said nice again.
Yeah, he just now said nice again in the chat. Oh, okay. Yeah, it was. That is big delay. Snow said thank you.
Probably
You're
for
welcome
saying welcome
for
back.
Something. Do what now?
He was probably saying, thank you for, saying welcome back.
Could be.
Because that was about, I don't know, a couple minutes ago.
Right.
Yeah, the delay on this is nasty right now.
Right.
1
Oh.
decimals for THC 69 or minus 420 heavy.
I wish there was anything I could do about it right now,
Kansas
but
City
there's
Center, THC 69 or minus
just
420
nothing.
11,700 feet.
I have dropped so many frames.
Heavy Kansas City. Center altimeter tree 0.04 radar contact. Continue.
Is the AC actively on right now?
Not even, I don't think. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go see if the AC is actively on. A solar panel?
Call, and then we can hear you in real time.
Obviously, everyone's welcome to join the voice call if they want. I assume it's Gandalf's server, so it's up to Gandalf, but I imagine Gandalf's cool with himself and his admin being in the voice call on his server. My guess. John Hinckley, I don't
If
know
he
who
wasn't,
John
we'd probably be
Hinckley
kicked
is.
out right now.
What about getting kicked out?
If he wasn't cool with it, we'd probably be getting kicked out right now. If not earlier.
Right? Gandalf's a cool motherfucker.
Yeah, I know, right?
My concurrent viewership is going down. Yes. Yes, we're aware, Curry. It's not rude to say that, as long as I say laughing my ass off, right? 100 knots. How much time is that? 45 minutes? God damn. It looks like it's trying to get better connection, maybe?
Oh, there we go, there we go. It's not doing the little spin circle anymore.
It's trying a little harder.
Polaris 7832 heavy traffic is 1 o'clock, 4 miles at flight level 400 Airbus A20M. Report them in sight.
Still not trying very good. Looks and sounds good now, though, Gandalf says. I swear I'm gonna accidentally start calling you Will while you're here on this stream. I'll try not to, though. It sounds disrespectful for me to call you by your name instead of Gandalf. Well,
I refreshed the page and it was a little bit better with the timing of the words and stuff.
It should be better now.
Yeah.
As
long as the sound's still there and as long as we kind of keep up with chat and know what is what and what they're saying and what about, we should be good.
I'm up from my upload being 2 megabits per second up to the full 10 megabits per second it's supposed to be. So it should be great.
Oh, dang.
It should.
That is very low.
Yeah, it was at 2 megabits per second instead of 10. So, might need to fast forward. Can you check that, Grogu? Did it fast forward you to being caught up live with the stream? I know Twitch does that, YouTube doesn't.
Let me mute, and then I'll check.
Okay, are you on your phone or computer watching?
I'm on my PC.
Okay, on PC, if you hover over, the video, there'll be a button that says live near the play button, and it'll either be red or not red. Yeah, like Gandalf just said, hit the live button to catch up. Gandalf got it. Gandalf on point. Old wise Gandalf, he knows everything. Man, we just got the air conditioner fixed today, and the air conditioner breaks my fucking internet.
Yep, we're good. Seems to be working now. There's only like a 2-3
No, it's still
second
watching
delay
like
now.
a hawk. This is your first ever live watching on YouTube, and you found that live button to refresh it that quick? That's impressive, buddy. It took me forever as a streamer to realize that existed. Wait, I made you a mod, or Gandalf made you a mod? I didn't make anyone a mod. I should.
I'm a good mod. I do a couple of modding for some streamers on Twitch, and I'm pretty good at it.
We're gonna make definitely Gandalf. And, Curry, I'm gonna make you a mod, but No, I'm not gonna right now. I might make you a mod, Curry, but not so you can actually mod people. But so that when you swear, I don't have to fucking hit the button.
Man Country, there we go. Gandalf gets to be mod just on default basis because he's Gandalf.
Yep.
But, you know. Yay! Like, Curry likes to swear. If you see a swear that's not like, you know, saying something I'd probably disapprove of, you know, I appreciate you hitting it through so I don't have to. I need to make more people mods for that reason. Curry, I'm potentially concerned about some of your maturity levels some of the times. That's why I'm a little on the edge of making you a mod right now, because I don't want you to get in a mood and moderate somebody that doesn't need to be. And that's not meant to be negative, that's just, I've known you a while, you've opened up with me about things, you know? But if you're interested...
Yes, Man Country is Grogu. And he's like, wait.
Yes,
Man Country is Grogu? And then Snow's like, say what?
That is accurate. It's a true statement.
I'm just gonna clean some of the stuff up around me, and then I'm gonna go get something to eat. So, Gandhi, you better be a good mod.
Fine, Snow. You can be not left out. I know you're mature enough. There. Now you have a wrench too. Off. Spicy. This is just a cigarette. I can't afford
I will
weed
be
right now.
right back. I'm gonna go get something to eat.
Will it not let me at? God, it doesn't want to let me at. It seems like she might be pretty far behind, though, so I want to check. Hit the live button. Just hit it. Hit it in. Hit it in. Oh. I don't know. When you said yes, no, hit the live button, that tap it in got in my head. It didn't really fit, though. It didn't work at all. Like 50 times? Okay. It just seemed like you were behind, so I wanted to check. Curry didn't say he wants to be a mod either, so I guess he's alright. Refreshed. Hit a roo. Yeah, there we go. Just a little press-a-rooney. Oh, you guys gotta be around more often. Gandalf, you're usually streaming about now, though, so I got competition. You have a white-ass live button? I don't know how to kiss a white-ass live button. New line for everything. Kiss my white-ass live button. It's gotta be the whole thing, though. Kiss my white-ass live button. Nerdian was in here earlier. One of her little ones really, really likes the flight simulator. Really thought it was cool to watch. What? Snow, what the hell? Yeah, I really wasn't meaning that as an insult, and I hope you don't take it as an insult, Curry.
You've admitted yourself you had sometimes have trouble watching yourself, so I don't know if I want you to get mad at someone and mod them without me necessarily wanting to mod them. But like I said, if that's a discussion you want to have in the future, you know, it can be discussed, I guess. I don't need a whole lot of moderation, though. Grogu, are you from Boston, he says. I think Grogu stepped away. Considering he's not responding, I'm gonna assume I'm right. Oh, he said yes? Grogu said yes? You looked to see if you could time me out? What a jerk. If you could time me out, I would be so sad. Just wanted to see what options you had. That's great. Maybe making Gandalf a mod was a mistake. No, you're right, though. A good mod should absolutely check and see what they're able to do. That is true, except for I think you mean mainland, not main line. Our random facts are coming in for the day. What's my ground speed at this altitude? Yeah. Same as airspeed anyway, so yeah. How long we got? 30 minutes. 30 minutes. You're scared you're gonna break it? Won't break my YouTube channel. I do that just fine myself. Am I gonna just lose internet when the AC's running, though? You're not wrong about that, Gandalf. We do have a lot invested. It depends on, well, I guess either way that's accurate, because, like, the most accent you tend to get in Canada is very similar to, like, Michigan, Wisconsin accent. And, Minnesota, no, that's what I'm thinking of, not Michigan, Minnesota accent. If you've never driven through Minnesota, you've got to drive through Minnesota. It's so pretty. And driving up I-29 from Kansas City. I should probably set my altimeter to the right number. What shit? Oh, Minnesota does? That's not me. I'm not in Minnesota. Oh, Indian City, Curry City, okay. Curry is currently in Canada, I believe. Fortunately, Detroit's a shithole. With the long O to sound like their accent. Hey, can you guys see Curry's last comment? It says thanks to Gandalf there? Because I can only see it on one screen. Weird. It got auto-modded but didn't give me an auto-mod? I don't know. Yeah, your last message didn't show up, Curry. Just so you know. It seems like it auto-modded you saying shithole, but then didn't give auto-mod options. Which is wild. Look, Eminem is not actually from Detroit. Eminem is actually from St. Joseph, Missouri, and just refuses to claim it. Don't get twisted. Gandalf. I don't know about lots of wrestlers. Easy Kage, the oldies are talking. Oh man. Say that like I'm not old. Your server makes me feel young. Your server and base, there's a lot of people that are in their 40s and shit. I want this plane to go faster. Where are we in the world right now? Obviously somewhere over Missouri. Oh. We're about halfway across. We're about to pass over Sedalia. That's where the county fair and where everything is, right here in Sedalia. Oh, Gandalf, Grogu, are you still here? No, I think he stepped off. Gandalf, did I tell you about this application? So it takes the flight simulator here, which doesn't have missions and stuff, and it adds missions and shit that you can fly, and you can hire other pilots to fly other planes and stuff. It has a whole economy and shit. Internet crashed again, just got on your phone. Man. Hurry needs to refresh. So yeah, and, it has systems like it knows where you're at. Obviously, it shows exactly where you're at in the sim, what plane you're in. You need to carry a certain amount of payload to get proper experience, so it knows how much weight you're carrying, including your pilots and fuel and everything. It monitors your fuel usage down here. Cargo, you can go and buy cargo and sell cargo. I kind of showed that. You can sit here and buy contraband cigarettes and contraband pills, and caviar is the way to go on that, though, because you can sell caviar at high prices and carry a lot of it. And then it's got, hold on, another cool thing. It's got this, you can set up your own airline and your own hubs. So I have a hub going out of KMCI, and it generates missions. So it'll generate VIP and cargo missions and airline missions that I tell it to. And it sets up return trips. So that's how we got this mission. It's a cargo from KMCI to KSTL, and we're running the return trip right now. And then we're heading over here first. This is my hometown. We're gonna go fly over and take a look at, and then we'll head up here to KMCI. And there's Sedalia Memorial. Yeah, real fly times. Like, that. You can increase the sim speed and stuff, but like, this is the map in this game is the planet Earth. It's Bing Maps, Microsoft Bing, obviously, because it's Microsoft Flight Sim. It uses Bing Maps as its actual map for the entire game. If you put on a jet that's fast enough to not take 100 days to do it, you can fly around the entire Earth. If you put on like unlimited fuel and just beeline, you can go around the entire Earth non-stop. I'm pretty sure most computers would crash if you try to do it, though. Dude, people do stuff. I assume you mean build up a flight sim rig, right? Let me see if I can find some homemade flight sim rig. I mean, yeah, people do it, man. Check this out. I want this setup. I want this so bad. I don't have the pedals and shit. People go as hard as setting shit up like this in their home. Here's a good 3-screen setup. Here's probably what you would do. This is what you would have, Gandalf. For sure. Or something like this where you're using the yokes. The yokes are most realistic for most of the planes you'd probably want to fly. Here's another good triple screen. I could see your setup looking like this too. Oh, this guy's using a racing wheel and pedals and shit for flight. I love it. No, he's got his joystick over there. Oh man, this guy's really set up. Holy shit. And then you got more simple ones too. And then you can get this kind of shit. This kind of shit's super cool. Yeah, people do all sorts of cool shit. Right, for sure. No, it would be super cool to build that though. People do it with racing rigs too. I used to do sim racing until my wheel broke. Oh, dude, you're talking about, I think I know what you're talking about. I want one so bad with the screen overhead and everything. Yeah, one of those. That kind of shit. What is this one for 2,000? Oh, you can get one on Alibaba for 2,000, man. Dude, for 1,700. Oh, if you buy 2,000 if you buy one. That's kind of dope for 2,000 if you actually get it, if it actually ships. 12,000 in shipping though, that makes sense. It's 5,000 at AliExpress. I don't know what the shipping looks like on that, but that's the kind of chair you're talking about, right? I'd love to have one of those. I mean, it's Alibaba and AliExpress. Yes, they're definitely Chinese knockoffs. That's what those websites are. For the most part. It's a lot of Chinese knockoff wholesale. But, like, some of the stuff is perfectly fine. I'll show you... Oh my god, what is it that I wanted to get? Oh man, I want to show you the cockpit I wanted to get for racing, but I can't remember what it's called. Let me see if I can pull this on my other screen and find out. I really doubt it because it's not one of the most popular ones, but it's a really good price. I can't remember the brand name, so... And I'm not finding something with the brand name. Oh well. But there was a racing cockpit that was a full-blown, real big cockpit, had a spot for your monitor and everything, could hold a TV. And it was like $800 plus shipping from like company direct. They freight direct. It's 8 p.m. Can they stop messing with the internet already? I mean, you know, on the other side of that is, if the problem's that bad, it's cool that they're still there working on it at 8 p.m. trying to get it resolved. What airports are we passing? I don't know what Lake Sexton is. Oh, there's Whiteman Air Force Base. Ferguson Farms, Windsor. Means, yeah, we're over. I don't see any particular towns yet. Right there. That's what I thought. We're just past Sedalia, coming up on Warrensburg. Upgrading things. I like that. That's funny. Our town's actually due to be getting an upgrade, and that's pretty cool. I'm gonna be back in a minute. I'm gonna, just for testing, I'm gonna kick that air conditioner back on and see if it hurts my stream again, or see if it was happenstance, but I feel like it was not happenstance. 1.2 gig now. I technically only get 1 gig service, but I tend to get 1.2 gigs actual download. Well, the AC is hardly blowing for one. So far, it hasn't killed my stream. Time will tell. Or it could be that the air conditioner's already broke again, and that's why it's not blowing hardly. 800's acceptable though, man, for real. Are you running, I assume you're running a hard line out to the pool house, right? If you're running to the pool house on Wi-Fi, 800's actually really good. If you don't have a cable running out there. Excuse me. Those cereal bars made me a little gassy, I'm so sorry. Orbi mesh. I'm not sure exactly what you mean by backhauled Orbi mesh system, but you are hardlined from your pool house to your router. That's the important part. But yeah, 800's fully acceptable. I don't get mad until I get down to like 600, then I get pretty pissy. Yeah, that makes sense. That's what you should have with the pool house and everything, to make sure that you have the ports that you need. As long as you have it switched properly. Sometimes it's easy to lose track of those. I used to help my dad switch up corporate businesses up and down floors and everything. Consistent over 600 or 0. Thanks, no. I just found out. Okay, so the internet company here is going to start putting data caps at like 5 terabytes. And I'm like, so you're going to get people real pissed off. They're like, you're not going to use 5 terabytes in a month. I'm like, bet. And they were like, you're only at 1.2 terabytes usually. I'm like, okay, that's cool, but still. They're gonna put fucking limits on people's internet, and there's gonna be riots in this town. And like, the city hall is already pissed off about it, because I knew the mayor at the time when they started talking about it. They were gonna limit it to 1 terabyte a month, and I called the mayor and I said, hey, this is what's gonna happen to businesses in town if this happens. This is what's going to happen to residents, and this is what's going to happen to your internet if this happens. Mom, my best friend's mom, who I call mom, and dad are also members of BACA. Well, not now because of drama. They were members of BACA, Bikers Against Child Abuse, which is a legit bike club. And they all use internet here in town, and so I told them. So you had a whole bike club like, oh no, you're gonna fuck with our internet? I don't fucking think so. So they changed their tune, but now they're discussing doing like a 5 or 6 terabyte limit, which I still think is pretty dumb. You know BACA well. Yeah, it's a bit ironic that mom and dad, my best friend's parents, are members of BACA though, huh? Not that everyone knows why, but I know Gandhi gets the joke. I'm not shy about it, it's just not conversationally appropriate right now. I think BACA is generally good people, except for like the one thing I have learned that's unfortunate is a bike club is a bike club and a bike club is a gang, and they're always going to have gang elements. You will hear BACA members say, look, I will take off my patch and deal with this however I deal with it, and the whole club will support them. And I'm like, that's still a gang though. But generally they are, but exactly what I am saying. Depends on which part. But I'm not reading exactly what you mean by exactly what I am saying. But my point just being that, like, I feel like no matter how straight a bike club tries to say that it is, there is always gonna be things that I just don't respect. Yeah, exactly. And even with Baka, at the end of the day, gang activities are gonna happen. And Baka is, like, here for a good purpose, and usually tries to not be negative, but, like, you know, there's still a club that clubs will steal. Like, you know, if another club is out hunting patches, they don't care if that patch says Baka, it's still another bike club. It's still a patch to take, you know? But I don't think Baka does stuff quite like that, but I've heard Baka members be like, oh yeah, no, that cop almost had 10 of us take our patches off and show him what we really thought about his authority, and I'm like, and you're the good guys. Banditos. Yeah. A virgin gang or a virgin club? Oh my god. The moment you lose your virginity, you get ostracized. You're not allowed. We don't want you here anymore, you person who's had sex, you. How dare you? I feel like that could actually lead to a lot of toxicity. For real. We're getting close to my home. Right there's hometown. 20 nautical miles. Oh, that's not far at all, is it? No, it ain't. We only that far away from home. Right, exactly, Gandalf. You felt the warmth of another human being. You can't be with us. We're all cold individuals. Yeah, probably. I don't know. Random fact of the hour. I haven't seen RoboCop since I was a kid. Didn't really understand it. We know, Curry. It's okay to be a proud virgin. There's nothing wrong with it. I'm just making fun of the idea of a virgin gang because, like, the moment you're not a virgin anymore, no matter how long you've been in the gang, you just can't. I gotta allow that. That's Caribbean spicy, but that's funny. I don't even know why that got modded. What the hell? Is the AC actually on? I think the AC already fucking broke in. Oh no, it's on and kicking now. Okay, maybe it's not the AC that fucked it up. It seems like it's fine.
125.55. Good day.
125.55 THC 69 or minus 420.
Yeah, that's why I say, like, at first you look at Indian Curry Cell's name and you're like, oh no, is this a person that's like toxic incel personality? Absolutely not. He's not toxic at all. And that's the only thing that bothers me is when people get toxic and shit, like, I don't want to be a virgin and it's your fault I'm a virgin. Like, no, it's not, man. Look at me, I'm not a virgin. If you don't want to be, I promise there are ways to go and find those relationships for anybody. Even, I mean, yeah, that's true. Again, we don't want to talk about that too much on the live stream, unless, you know, we're really on topic about it, but, yeah, that's true. Hey, Smith Memorial! There we are, that's the hometown airport. Right there, let's turn our camera downward. There's Richter's. Yeah, exactly, anyone can be toxic. It's not so much about the word sex, so much as just talking about sex offenders too much, because I don't want to get the personal drama into the stream, you know? Snow's going to be good. Was snow gonna be not good? Snow better be good. I'm sure Gandalf can confirm that probably snow should behave. Depending on what comment was in mind. Exactly. And I mean, there's times when I get on topics, and those are the times to talk about those topics, but it's set aside, you know? A Grand Theft... You know what? I could see that, for at least... No, I think for 3, 4, and 5, I could see movies. I could go with it. Yeah, for sure. Oh, okay, toxic people and sex and yeah, let's not get too ranty about toxicity. I thought it was something more specific that might be fairly personal to me. Again, not something that I'm particularly shy about, but something that I just try not to talk about as much as I used to. Let people make their own judgments and find out on their own time. Yeah, that's what I wonder, Gandalf, is like, what would they do with it? Would it just be a Fast and the Furious, or like... Like, yeah, GTA Vice City would be Fast and the Furious. I think they could do GTA 5 without it being Fast and the Furious. I think they could do a lot of fun with GTA 5. Why did you fall off the live? I don't know. It seems like it's fine with my air conditioner on. Did it just, like, close out on you or something? San Andreas, that's what I was thinking, not Vice City. Yeah, but San Andreas, I think Gandalf is right. I think it would be, kind of just another Fast and the Furious. Yeah, I think 3 in Vice City would basically be Scarface. San Andreas would basically be, like you said, Fast and the Furious. 4 could be interesting. I think 5, if they actually, like, made it a narrative, I think 5 would be good. I mean, you can have a movie with a silent protagonist. It can be done. Okay, hold on, we here. That is my hometown. Right there is my high school football stadium. Go autopilot off. Come on, plane, do you want to drop, please? My throttle is all the way down, and you're not falling. Thank you. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if I would call Jason the yeah. I don't know if I would call Jason the protagonist of that movie, but yeah, silent, it works. If I bank too far, is it gonna bitch at me when I go look at it? So here's Smith Memorial. Here is 7 Highway, just south of town. And here is I-49, Missouri 71. Oh, now I for sure banked too far. Oh, no, it's not complaining at me for it, though. I'm doing cargo, I guess. Trim up. Speed's too high. Team up with the Terminator? Yeah, no, I guess I get what you're saying. I can see where you're going with that. Sure, sure. I want to get lower and give a tour of the hometown area. Autopilot back on. Dude, hold there. Heading straight where I'm heading. Nice and low to the ground. Try to keep nice and slow. So I've flown out of this airport a bunch in game, obviously, because it's literally just south of home. That's the Walmart distribution center, I think, right there. This is a greenhouse. This is a huge greenhouse. And let's see if we can find where Loco works as well. Loco used to work here at the Walmart DC, which I'm pretty sure is that building. Yeah, because here's Sap Brothers gas station. And that's also where the little Greyhound stop is. Then if we go north from the distribution center, heading 360, I guess, not 000. So I used to give him rides out to here. Then I think right here, this building is ADS where he works now. I'm fairly confident this is where he works right now. They do, they manufacture here the big, huge, giant, like 10-foot tubes that are underground for water and sewage and stuff, and he drives a forklift around this yard. They actually had someone killed by a forklift the other day, or not the other day, a few months ago now. Wow. Then this is the Love's gas station, and this would be the soap factory that I used to work at then, right? Yeah, gotta be. Yep. Soap factory. Right here, that's the jail, sheriff's office, courts. This is the trailer park I grew up in. That trailer right there. The buildings in Harrisonville are not modeled after life. But in bigger cities, some of them are. This is the price chopper and everything there. Here's the town square. You can tell it's the town square at least still, you know. There's the middle school and the football stadium. State champions multiple times over. And right back here along this road, right there is my house. Again, not actually what my house looks like, modeled. And then my dad's house. And there's the elementary school. Christian school right here. Oop, I'm stalling.
Going to 125
Back northwest.
THC 69 or minus 420 heavy.
And let's see, coming back around past the town square up there, but the lakes you'll see. Damn it, you. Whatever, BattleNet. I don't know what you're trying to do.
There we go. Now I'm back. So what I'm.
Okay, that was you, not me.
Yeah, that was me.
Cool. So yeah, there's the park with the lakes. You can see some of the tennis courts here. Right here is the high school and the career center where we do pre-college stuff in high school. Here's the golf course. We have sand greens. You can actually see the sand greens, these that look like bunkers. Those are the greens that you actually putt on.
Hey, I'll be right back again. I will go get some.
Sounds good. Alright, we'll run back around to heading 300. And there's the other elementary school right there. The hell is that building? I'm not sure what the fuck that building is. But there's a little tour of my little hometown. Throttle back on and get on the nav. Where you at? Nav mode. Once it finds GPS, we'll be heading off to KMCI. You gotta run for a few. You'll be back if I'm still up. I'll probably still be around for a while. I like to stay around. There's a closer look at the football stadium. Home of the Wildcats. Let's go! Gotta have that hometown pride, right? And then, of course, moving up here back to the highway, you have the old Price Chopper Shopping Center here, the old one, and then Walmart here, Walmart Shopping Center thingy. Then this is the mall, which is now just a church. And a tax office. That's what's there. A movie theater, church, tax office, country store. That's Harrisonville. Movie theater, tax office, church, country store. We are back on the GPS line. And we're gonna make our call for IFR if I can.
THC 69 or minus 420 heavy contact international approach on 118.4. Good day.
118 for THC 69 or minus 420 heavy. Goodbye. International approach THC 69 or minus 420 heavy 1,700 feet.
THC 69 or minus 420 heavy international approach altimeter 30.10 radar contact. Continue.
Flight level change at 130. Why can't I request IFR though? Now can I? What the hell? Don't make me decide what I want to do on my own game. I guess I can't do IFR for some reason. I broke it. That's just fine. I'm gonna take a quick potty break while we're en route to AMCI, and I'll choose my own approach. Killing in the name of. Everywhere in the US has trailer parks, homie. Sorry, I just now saw that. I'm so sorry, Curry. Fly to Austin, Texas. Remind me, guys, if Gandhi comes back, we'll plan a flight down to Austin, Texas, in one of my faster planes. Where are we up above right now? That's Raymore. Yep, that's what I thought. This is Belton Raymore area. I spend a lot of time up in this area. Everything this side of 71 here is Raymore. Everything this side is Belton, more or less. The actual cutting line is this street, I think, right here, which is Bellray Avenue. Which is where the Marine training facility I went to is, but it might be this street right here, but I think it's this one. That's where I did my training with the Marines. And here's Longview. That's Longview Lake. Nice place to go hang out. Richards-Gebaur. That was an Air Force base. I don't think it is anymore. I think it's basically just a parking lot now, Richards-Gebaur is. Oh, shoot. Only that long till we get to KMCI? Okay, we're gonna drop this to 7,000 feet then. And we're gonna go have a look here at KMCI, since I probably still can't request IFR, you bastards. What runway am I looking at? 27. Yeah, we're gonna go runway 27. So we'll go down here into procedures, select approach, ILS 27 via ANX. ANX is good. Oh yeah, it is. I'm almost right on top of ANX. Can I select something closer? Can I go like via carb or slims? Yeah, we can go via Carb IAF. That'll take me more directly to Carb rather than going all the way over to ANX. That'll be great. Perfect. There's Lee Summit. Lee Summit Municipal. I've landed there a few times. It's a nice little airport. I don't know what Runway Ranch is. It's listed as an airport, but I don't see any kind of landing strip in anywhere there. How much time does it say? 7 minutes to approach. Oh, it's been 3.5 hours live already. Nice. I like having people in chat. It makes time go past. You guys are awesome. Pendants over there. There's part right there. I think that's KMKC right here. Yep, sure is. That is Kansas City downtown, not international. And then we'll be flying right over Liberty, Missouri, where my ex is from.
International approach THC 69er-420 heavy. Request clearance to transition Bravo airspace.
THC 69er-420 heavy international approach. Cleared through the Bravo airspace.
Cleared through Bravo airspace THC 69er-420 heavy.
Where the heck is KMCI on the list? Certainly closer than KOJC. It should be closer than Richard Gebauer. There's Charles B. Wheeler. There it is. I saw it.
International Tower THC 69er-420 heavy is 19 miles southeast 7,100 feet with uniform to land.
THC 69er-420 heavy international tower. Altimeter 30.07 wing 294 at tree. Make straight at runway 27.
Make straight runway 27 THC 69er-420 heavy.
Let's see, there's Liberty Landing. So, yep, this is 291 right here, and that's Liberty, Missouri. I'm actually gonna go do this for silly reasons. For silly reasons of flying more directly over Liberty here. Kind of taking a look at it.
Call?
Do what?
I'm gonna leave call, but I'll still be in the stream.
Okay.
Me and my brother are gonna 1v1 in a game, and he's gonna be in the back thing.
Alright,
so.
I'll probably go ahead and hop off call then too, since it's just you in here.
Yep.
I'll see you in stream though. Let's see how much of Liberty I can remember from an aerial view. I think... I think this is where I think it is. Boosterville there. Doesn't look quite right though. Does it? No, that can't be quite right because that's wrong. But it also can't be wrong. I've got to be confused. Oh, I'm not as far up as I think I am. Am I? No, that's what I'm looking at. Oh. Yeah, that's exactly where I thought it was. That's 291 going up into Liberty. Oh, okay, this is not quite where I thought it was. I thought this was here. Okay. So 291 runs here.
Southwest 2867 heavy number 2 for landing.
Okay, this is 152. So my ex, when I met her, lived right here. And then me and her for a short bit lived right
Clear to land runway 27 number 2 southwest
here.
2867 heavy.
I want to say it's here, where I lived for like 2 weeks. Alright, we are about to be inbound. I don't know who's still exactly in the chat, but get hyped. We're gonna take a bit of an extended break after landing here, probably. Look at that sun starting to lower to the horizon. Real world weather right now, real sun position. Fucking gorgeous. Get on that localizer.
Southwest 2867 heavy number 2 for landing. Follow the aircraft on final. Wind 287 at 4. Clear to land runway 27. Clear to land runway 27 number 2 southwest 2867 heavy.
They following me on final? I don't see them. Oh yeah. That guy's gonna be landing before me, homie. Who are you kidding? Look at this! Oh my god, nobody's here to see it right now, really. Fucking Grogu still might be here and seeing it. Holy shit, I love this. So much. Am I getting the glide slope at all?
He's definitely should get there before me. I'm not low enough. Holy crap, I am way too high in the sky and this plane's not wanting to drop.
Air Shuttle 6126 Heavy, please acknowledge. Clear to land runway 27, Air Shuttle 6126 Heavy. Air Shuttle 6126 Heavy, number 2 for landing. Follow the aircraft on final. Wind 29er at 6. Clear to land runway 27. THC 69er minus 420 Heavy, number 2 for landing. Follow the Airbus A20N on final. Wind 29er at 6. Clear
All right.
to land runway 27. Clear to land runway 27, number 2 Air Shuttle 6126 Heavy.
I really need to drop
Clear
some
to land
altitude
runway
here, though.
27, number 2 THC 69er minus 420 heavy.
Really need to lose some air here, plane. Come on. Alright, we are on glide slope. Laps at 1 notch. Throttle to 50%. Laps extended. We are at an interesting angle, but we're gonna be just fine. Fine, just fine. 250. $200. 150. $50. Roll off.
That wasn't the softest landing I've seen.
Wasn't the softest. That was like 130, wasn't it?
THC 69er minus 420
Transport
Heavy,
from
exit
dispatch.
runway 18.
Clear the runway and taxi
Flight
to
director off. Yaw dampener
THC
off.
69er minus 420 Heavy, contact ground on 121
Flight
decimal 8.
plan. Menu. Delete flight
Air
plan.
Shuttle 6126 Heavy, follow the Airbus
Flight plan.
A20N on
Menu.
final. Wind 29er at 6. Clear to land runway 27. Clear to land runway 27 Air Shuttle 6126 Heavy.
And ATC has broken.
2867 Heavy, number 2 for landing.
So we are just
Follow
going
the
to shut her
Airbus
down here.
A20N on final.
Transport from dispatch. Okay, nice job.
Clear to
Someone
land
is coming to
runway
take the
27.
cargo. I'll call you when it's done.
What was our landing speed? 171. Oh man. Alright, I'm gonna take like 5 to 10 to cool off once this mission's turned in and I get the game shut down and see what I need to do with pilots maybe.
Pilot, that's all the cargo removed from the aircraft. Enjoy the rest of your day.
There we go.
Let's go.
Alright. Anyone on the ground? You're on the ground. Several people on the ground. Yeah, I've been in the air for some hours. How's health? Yoda, you're good. Douglas Blue Stripe. You. No fucking good jobs out of there. Fine, we'll take that one and take that one and run with those. Nomad, how's your health? Nomad can do a flight. Nothing real good for her, but can stack a few up maybe. Couple. Oh, doesn't have enough fuel. Oh, okay, well, it can have enough fuel. It has the weight capacity for it. Now, everyone is airborne. No, Razor's not airborne. Can Razor fly? Razor's good to fly. Oh, that's why you're not airborne. You have a mission ready to go that way. Got some stuff going on there. Okay, cool. All right, guys, that's going to be 5 to 10 break. And I don't know if we're going to do Flight Sim when we get back or not. We'll see. See, what was that? 7:51. It's already been 4 minutes. All I did was pee. Okay, maybe 15. I want to get a few things done. I'm messing with AI as well. See, some of these are really good. We're gonna work with that. Maybe in landscape you'll work. You work for sure. I like. Save as pictures, stream stuff. I do want landscape. That's pretty solid for an AI design. These are actually all really solid for AI designs. Need to get a snack too. I can't waste all my time doing this. So addicted to AI imaging creation.
if we can get it to make something more weed themed. It doesn't like to. Sometimes I can. Yeah, it's already been fucking 10 minutes and I haven't even made a snack. Oh my god, why is time moving like this? Time is moving way too fast right now, and I'm not here for it. Oh, that's gotta be the one, doesn't it? Okay, I gotta save this one because it's trippy as fuck. I love it. And what's it look like at actual thumbnail size? Worse. It made it worse. Okay, I'm gonna go get a snack, and then I guess we're getting right back into it as soon as I'm back from a snack. Wild. Time going way too the fuck fast. See, that works out though. In 2 minutes, we'll be right at the 4 hour minute mark when I come back. So it's probably where we'll end up, coming back right about the 4 hour mark, making a burrito. Well, heating up a burrito. Alrighty. Right at the 4 hour mark. I nailed it. Oh. I don't know what I want to play. I don't want to launch another flight just yet, for sure. I think what I'll do is launch Turbo Golf Racing while I decide if I want to do baseball or not. It's too hot. Don't really want to start playing until I eat a little bit, but also that's too hot, so whatevs, it'll be cooled down after a match. Around 203, still Challenger 1. My 2 rating. If I lose 2 rating, I lose Challenger 1, and I just got Challenger 1. Well, assuming we can find a match. Harry's back. Had dinner. I basically just got back to the stream myself after getting a snack. I don't know if we're gonna find a match in this. Pretty upset about that. Pretty sad. Pretty sad. Wow, I have 8 likes now. Thank you, everybody. If I didn't thank you as you liked, I'm so sorry. I was gonna quit at 3 minutes, too. Apoplectic is no longer Challenger 1 themselves. I bet if they win, they will be, and I won't be. They've got a few more wins under them than I do. Ah, shit, I went over the ring instead of through it. Come on, Kage, hold on to it. Hold on to it tight and don't let go. Shit. Shit, I let go. Shit. Get there! Yes! Oh, what a lucky shot. We both struggled. I struggled slightly less. Ball. Okay, that's fine. That's not ideal, but it's fine. It's not out of bounds. Shit. That's not so good. But it's also... It will be fine. Tree! Boom! I mean tree, but I got the thing. Hit the thing. Oh, bullshit. There. Do that, ball. That's correct. Thought I heard Discord. I was wrong. Excuse me. So sorry. Apoplectic spending too much time in the air. I don't even know what he's doing there. Goofing off, wasting time. Goofing off, wasting time. Go left ball, get that spin on you. That'll work. That's a good spot. That'll work. Yeah. Nice consistent lines. Fine. Didn't quite snooker myself too bad. Ring. That's the bunker. And in the hole. That's match to me. Nice! I should have given it a little more. Nope, that was perfect. Nailed it. I have no idea what's happening here. I'm gonna just go around because I can't hit that hole. I've hit it once and went way over, so fuck it. And let's be honest, I'm gonna win here no matter what. Even if I fuck up like that. Plus 75. Help me keep that secure. And get me in the top 200 again. Woot! Now, if this takes so long to find a match again, then we're gonna do either no more matches or one more match. Because I don't want to sit here in queues like that. Hey, it's Catch Me If You Can and Sean Conway. I don't think I know Sean Conway. Use that magnet. His tee shot was shot of the match? What the fuck? What the fuck? How the fuck is that shot of the match? Because he was in the air the whole time? This game's way too weighted to being in the air when you touch the ball. Wait for shot of the match. It's really annoying.
Drop. Yeah! Oh! That was only a 28-1? Man, I need to get to the rings a little bit faster then. Homie, just use your core. Come on now. Just do it. I knew that shot was off too. I don't know if maybe I'd reset a little bit faster, I would have won. I probably should have. The moment I had a feeling, I probably should have reset. Hey, why is he saying GG? That was only map 3. I can still beat you, catch. Now you can feel like you can say good game if you want. Now I can't beat you. Not unless somehow you get last. As long as I don't lose 77 rating, I'm good. Ooh. No data? What? Son of a bitch, what the hell's going on there? Fine now.
Minus 22. Okay, that got my heart rate back up. I'm really not in the mood for Turbo Golf, though, it turns out. Go figure. I hardly ever know what I'm in the mood for, though, do I? Um... Giving me errors again, but everything seems like my connection is fine. I don't know. I haven't seen anyone say anything in a long time either. I think it's fine. I already have that game, don't I? Yeah, I do. Okay. Oh, guys. What's wrong with me? Can't get into anything very well. Make some coffee. I need to go get water for it. Yeah, I gotta go get water for the coffee thing. Okay. I know there's a way to get to rewards from this.
23 whole points. Holy man. How much points? Someone say something. Could have been just the chatter on the game, but it sounded like, actual words. I mean, a mocha latte. Do 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 do. Just got about a month and a half left of this season. This will be the first time I played an MLB The Show game without being called up in the first season. Take a seat. What? How am I feeling? I'm feeling fine. Get me the fuck out of this organization. The infield sucks. My performance gains. Love to be called up to AAA. In center field. I don't know if I'll play the fielding positions or not today. Feel like I want to get to a pitching game and do my usual, watch the game and do my pitching stream.
Hello, baseball fans. Welcome into this one. Some AA baseball from the Texas League on tap for you. It's the Northwest Arkansas Naturals and the Wichita. Ready to go. And stepping in.
2 outs. And I'm
Bases are empty with 2 away. Here's a big power threat, Song. And swing and a miss.
early.
0-1's the count.
Good, just good timing, just missed.
Strike
Shit.
2. Got to 0-2 on 2 consecutive sliders, and now he can go a number of ways to finish this hitter off.
Why'd I
Misses,
swing?
Struck her out.
I even like
half
tried
inning
to
of
hold
play.
my thumb
No
back,
score.
but it just didn't. It was already going down.
Stepping in,
Son of a bitch.
the center field.
Hey, we got a run in the
Runner
third.
at
Nice.
second here and 1 away.
Number 69.
In the air, right field. The right fielder under it. Puts it away for the out.
Didn't even advance the runner.
One out and the
I
bases
better,
are
or
empty.
they'll get a
The
run.
center fielder, the next to hit. This one in the air, center field. Song should have this one. Hauls it in, 2 away. Here's the third baseman, Danny Dayon. Nobody out and a runner at first. Ball 1, too low. Bit behind with that swing at strike 1. Looks like she might be willing to chase up the ladder even higher after that swing. The pitcher saw that, and we'll see how he adapts. On the ground, left side, 6, 4, 3, and they turn the double play.
6-4-3 double play. Fucking bullshit.
Next to hit, Song. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Such a good hitter with runners in scoring
Oh my
position.
god, I can't.
Keeps the heart rate low, maintains focus.
This
and doesn't
bug
shift
where you
approach
just
in
can't
run-scoring
fucking
opportunities.
choose anything.
What an asset in the
I'm
lineup.
fucking holding A. Oh my god.
Oh, let him fly.
Well, if that happens again, we're not doing MLB, obviously. And I'm not playing the outfield. Fuck it.
What's up, Show Nation? This is Chris Singleton, and welcome to the show.
This is the big thing. I didn't want to sit through this shit again.
Forgot to switch uniform. Oh well.
And whoop. All right. Ready to go. Nobody on and 2 outs. And now the center fielder, Song. This is another hitter who can really put a charge into one. There's a strike up high. A different player may have let all the nonstop attention go to their head, but she's been able to block out the noise and concentrate on the task at hand, playing ball. Strike 2. Looks at one, then swings at one, and quickly she's down 0-2. Time to simplify your approach at the plate. Two down and nobody aboard, and we're just getting going here in the top of the first. In the air to left. Makes the grab, and
Up
that's
with
the
my
inning.
stream.
Half inning done. We've got no score yet.
What is going on? Fucking sorry about that. I didn't even notice until just now it was stuck on that screen. Fuck. How long was it like that? Jesus Christ.
And now at the plate, the center fielder. Two outs, base is empty.
The batter, number 69.
That one fouled off. It's getting to be that stage of the season where the realities of the road can really take a toll. These young players spend long stretches away from home, fighting against fatigue, far from family and familiarity. Comes up empty, chasing that one in the dirt. Two down and nobody aboard, top half of the fourth. Gets it, fire for the strikeout. 3 up.
I knew as soon as I hit the
They're
button
back
that
here
was
at
no
the
good.
ballpark. Bottom of the fourth. Here's the second baseman getting ready to hit.
Ball 4, take the base. 3, 0, out. Now pitching for Northwest Arkansas, number 78, Christian Chamberlain.
Sliced hard, but foul. And now it's all even up. Some excellent pitching in this one. He's commanding everything very well. That one was in a location that wasn't going to come back to bite him. Late on that fastball. She must have been sitting on something off speed. High fly ball to right field.
Stay up, ball.
And there's
God
one down.
damn it.
And now the shortstop.
Now pitching for the wing serve,
All set to start the 9th inning in this one. Here's the center fielder, Song. Late on that fastball. They haven't
I thought that was
mustered much
going back
offense yet, but
to
they're
the
not
outside
that far
again.
down. One mistake could put them right in this thing. Foul ball there.
Read that wrong.
0-2, rocks and fires. On the ground to third. De
And
Andrade
that's a ground out.
whips it to first. Now one gone.
Of course they have, because the game fucking locked up when
Gotta
we
be
were
a
gonna
frustrating
win.
day. The team lost, and she had a game that she knows isn't up there with her best. She wasn't outright bad, but this wasn't her finest hour.
our final line score. First, for the victorious Windsor. 4 runs on 10 hits. 1 error. They left 6.
Digging in, it's the speedy out. Song will hit next. Swing, high fly ball to center field. Sizes this one. Hauls it in, 2 away. And that one fouled off. The 0-1 offering. Slider misses away. Still not much luck with that slider. He keeps going to it, trying to get a call, but good patience from the hitters. 1-1 pitch fouled away. 4 runs already this inning. Here in the top of the second. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Obvious that she was swinging for the fences. Tough to do it on a pitch in that location. Got her. That ends the inning after they racked up a bunch of runs. Bottom half of the second. First and second, 2 down. Crushes this one to left. And
there it is.
That is a no doubt home run. An absolutely titanic shot. Home run number 30 on the year, and they tack on 3. It's 8-1. A very efficient homer in this spot. Got a juicy offering on the first pitch and didn't miss. That's a good job to be aggressive in the box after watching him closely on the mound. Once you've got his timing down, it's a lot easier to give a strong, confident swing.
445 feet.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, making a move for the bullpen.
I'm right, he does.
Sands on to pitch here. So digging in, Song. She's already gone yard in this game. Up the middle. And a quick out, number 1.
Man, I almost made something out of that.
We're back here at the ballpark. Hope you had a good stretch at home, set for the last half of the 7th. And now,
didn't mean to hit to play this appearance, but whatever.
Hit hard for a base hit. Nice job to knock that one. Base is empty, 1 away. Song, the next to hit. Hard ground ball, base hit.
Yeah! It's 2 hits this game.
So 1
I'm
on
getting
now
back
with 1
into
away.
it. We win.
Really impressive work at the dish. She gave her teammates a lot of opportunities in this one, and that's really all you can ask her to do.
Our final line score for the victorious Naturals: 8 runs on 11 hits. No errors. They left 9 runners on base.
Ready to go now. So up next, Song. She swings and fouls one off. This level of baseball is such a grind, but by all accounts, she's been able to roll with the many challenges of the road and retain her focus. And a pop-up in foul territory on the right side. The first baseman drifts towards it, gets there, got it. End of a half inning of play. Now a chance for the center fielder.
Full four, take your base.
Runner at first,
Now
one
batting.
away.
Number 69.
This one is late.
There we go.
And that one hops the wall. Coming home. In to score from first. And it's 4-0. Tallies a run and earns the RBI. That's about as well as you can hit one on the inner half. Placed it perfectly in the gap with loud contact and earned the two-bagger. One down. And next, the cleanup hitter.
The batter.
We
Number
are
69.
far
it
into the
again.
season, and it's right about now that the luster of chasing after your big league dreams can start to fade. It's tough to deal with the
Damn.
endless travel and ceaseless uncertainty of life on the road. Sends it across to first, and there's two away.
Now batting. The shortstop. Nick.
So two down now.
Ball four, take your base. That's ball four. Three. You're out.
Man on at first.
batter.
Song
Number
digs in
69.
now. 1 for 3. This one's hammered to left
That
center.
might be
Well
good.
struck. That's down. One hops off the wall. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Relay, throw home.
Oh, I should have gone for second because he was going home. Oh, well,
It's
fine.
8-0. And
The internet and
significant
you are
milestone is
back.
reached as she hits
Sweet.
the 100 RBI
Welcome
mark,
back.
leaving no one in doubt as to her prowess at the plate. Runner at first.
I'll just pretend I didn't have a really shitty game before you got
Getting
here.
ready to hit.
They've all been blowouts, 9-2, 10-2. That's how I've been playing the whole
So
time.
digging in, Song.
Smashing balls. We're gonna go double or better. Let's go.
Swing and a foul straight back.
Oof. I did not think that was that low. Oh no. Oh no, because I had a shit game before you showed up.
This game, and we're in the top of the 8th.
It was bad. I couldn't hit a fucking thing.
Right side, hard hit. Takes it to first for the out.
Now batting. The shortstop.
Base is empty with 2 out. Now at the plate, Nick Lofton. He's 3
Thought
for
I'd
3
play a
with
little bit of
couple
baseball while I
doubles and
waited
a
on you to
single.
get back, though. 'Cause you said something about flying down to Austin. I thought that sounded fun. I have a
That's
plane
it.
I can do that
It's
in.
0-1.
So after this game of baseball, what I'm gonna do is look up an airport around Austin
Runner at first with
and
one
set
gone.
some shit
The
up.
left fielder will hit next.
Excuse me.
Swing and a rocket flying after this one. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Headed for the plate. Cut off. Throw to third. And he's got no chance. He's out. But one run is in to score. That's one he'd like to
Good
have
play
back
at
on
third
the
base,
bases.
though.
May have thought he'd just
They got a
stroll
run
to
in,
third,
but what a
outfielder made a
what
good
a arm
throw
with that
in.
throw.
Relay had him beat by plenty.
And the relay guy got it out quick, and he's just waiting for him. Just
Down to
waiting
their
for him
final
with
out
the
of this
glove
one.
right
Now
there.
the third baseman.
You can go ahead and try to skid around
Danny
him.
Day-
All right, we win.
Always
All
nice
right,
to
yeah.
see
Let
a
me
player at this
back
level
out of
coming to
this.
the
I
plate
think that
with
was
a
the
plan
last game of the
and
series too.
delivering
I think we won the
strong
series.
results.
Oh no, it wasn't, but that's fine.
Our final line.
As soon as I read something about flying down to Austin, I was like, "Oh man, I want to do that." But and I was like, "Nah, I'll wait for you to get back because it was your idea." So that's what I did. So does the internet seem stable and good now? Blaster updated your list, he said a couple of times. I don't know if you saw in your Discord. Starting to wonder what's up. You said, oh no, and then you didn't respond to anything. Did it die again? Why do I only have 23 million? I should have like 30 million. What the hell? Oh, because I bought that fucking citation that seems shit. Hasn't been worth sending her out in. No, you shouldn't fly, you shouldn't fly. You guys are all in the air. Okay, fine. Cool. Fine. Let's see. Austin, Texas Airport. KAUS. Is that what we're gonna look for? KAUS? Yeah, it is. That's where we'll go. KAUS. So, we're gonna make a new hub line. I'm totally uncertain if Gandalf is still here, but he showed up again, and this was my plan when that happened, so. We're going to ask for airline and for VIP. And why not? Let's make some passenger. Yeah, that should be a decent length flight. Not too long, not too short. Unfortunately, I can't take both, so we're just going to take... Yeah, we're just going to take the VIP for sure. Oh, I can take another flight to Austin as well. Another mission to Austin. I can take literally this one. Oh, no, not stackable with VIPs. That's right, though. I don't know what happened to Gandalf.
Alright, let's go back to the King Air in the Royal Canadian Air Force Search and Rescue, and we need 1738 pounds. Alright, and we're gonna depart from KMCI. Arrival at K. Austin. And we're gonna make it, a little bit before 4 o'clock, 15:50.
Hello, Captain. Nice to see you again.
Okay, do I have everything right for that? Sure
Good
do.
to see you again, Captain. You might recognize some of today's VIPs. They have asked to board away from the paparazzi cameras. We need to get them on board as soon as possible.
THC 69er minus 420 heavy with tree 9er at 6.
Roll out the red carpet. VIPs are on the way.
Oh my god, I forgot to... Well, no, I swear I did the thing right. Hold on. Let's try this again. On the ground. 15:50. Wait and balance.
350. 350. 350. 350. That's fine. Right? 1738 and I have 1740. Yeah, I could take off 2 more pounds, but why bother? And now let's try again.
Good day when my favorite pilot is working. Good to see you again, Captain. You might recognize some of today's VIPs. They have asked to board away from the paparazzi cameras. We need to get them on board as soon as possible.
Sure, but we're sitting on the tarmac for a little while chilling.
Captain, the VIPs are just starting to board. Stand by.
Oh,
Transporter from dispatch. All passengers on board. You can ask for the clearance to take off.
TAWS system test. Okay.
11, 12. You.
Everything looks good from where I'm sitting. Taxi to the runway and take off.
Kansas City Airport information.
We can run for a bit.
International Ground THC 69 or minus 420 Heavy with uniform request taxi to the active straight out departure.
THC 69 or minus 420 Heavy taxi to and hold short of runway 1 right via taxiway Alpha cross.
1 right? Oh, okay.
Charlie cross runway 27 Charlie Bravo. Contact tower on 125.75 when ready.
Taxi to and hold short runway 1 right via taxiway Alpha cross runway 19 or left Alpha Charlie cross runway 27 Charlie Bravo THC 69 or minus
That was
420
unexpected.
Heavy.
Yeah, that hardly slows me down. Yes, I know I'm on the grass. Don't judge me. Talking to someone on Discord as well. Planes will slow your roll a little bit. Literally. Slow the speed at which you roll. Radar's showing a bunch of planes, but I'm not seeing them. I mean, obviously they're planes on ground, but still, not seeing them. Oh, because they're all the way over there. I'm here. I thought I was on this side. Sit right here for just a minute before I go get takeoff clearance. I don't think there's anyone in line to take off behind me taxiing down here or anything, no. Yeah, we're just gonna chill here idle. Because I want to see if Gandalf is... Drop him a line, let him know I'm gonna wait by the runway in case he's not here and is gonna show up. I don't know, I can't tell. And then I can deal with person for a little bit too. Because she needs... I'm pretty sure. Just in general. And that's okay, we all need. That's why I'm taking my time to be there, you know? Oh! I'm not hearing back. Yeah, I'm not hearing anything from anyone, so yeah, we'll go ahead and take off. That way I can be airborne, and if someone messages me, I can be on autopilot instead. I cannot request... right?
Southwest 1727 Heavy, follow the aircraft on final. Wind tree 9er at 6. Cleared to land runway 1 left.
International Tower THC 69er minus 420 heavy ready at runway 1 right, departing straight out.
THC 69er minus 420 heavy, wind tree 9er at 6. Departing straight out approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 1 right.
Cleared for takeoff runway 1 right, THC 69er minus 420 heavy.
Cleared to land runway 1 left, Southwest 1727 Heavy.
Will you shut up? Go!
International Tower Endeavor 49er 019er miles south inbound, ILS runway 1 right approach. Endeavor 49er 01 International Tower. Altimeter 30.07 wind.
Pilot from dispatch. Fly safe. These customers don't like excitement.
ILS runway 1 right approach, Endeavor 4901.
We are on the climb. And gear retracts.
Southwest 1727 heavy, follow the Airbus A20N on final. Wind tree 9er at 6. Clear to land runway 1 right. THC 69er minus 420 heavy, leaving my airspace frequency change approved.
International Tower THC 69er minus 420 heavy frequency change. International Approach THC 69er minus 420
Spin
heavy
around.
is tight Beechcraft King Air 4 miles north of Kansas City 3,400 feet. Request clearance to transition Bravo airspace.
THC 69er minus 420 heavy, international approach. Squawk tree 2 tree.
Squawk Tree 2 tree THC 69er minus 420 heavy.
THC 69er minus 420 heavy, radar contact 5 miles north of Kansas City 4,700 feet. Cleared through the Bravo airspace.
Cleared through the Bravo airspace THC 69er minus 420 heavy. International Approach THC 69er minus 420 heavy, 4 miles north of Kansas City. Request IFR to Austin, ready to copy.
I had the time wrong because it
THC
shouldn't be that
69er
far.
minus 420 heavy is cleared to Austin Airport as filed. Squawk tree 2 tree.
Hi, whatevs.
THC 69er minus 420 heavy cleared to Austin Airport as filed. Squawk Tree 2 tree.
THC 69er minus 420 heavy, read that correct. Radar contact 6,800 feet.
8,000, really?
Altimeter tree 0.07, turn right heading 190, resume on navigation climb and maintain 8,000 feet.
Turn right heading 190, resume on navigation climb and maintain 8,000 feet. THC 69er minus 420 heavy.
8,000 feet,
THC
really?
69er minus 420 heavy, contact international departure on 123.905. Good day.
That is so low.
123.905 THC 69er minus 420 heavy. Goodbye. International departure THC 69er minus 420 heavy 7,800 feet.
THC 69er minus 420 heavy, international departure altimeter tree 0.07, radar contact, continue.
These lights are getting hot, guys. Again, YouTube is not receiving enough video. Let me go hit the damn AC.
Let's see if that goes right back up to where it should be. Please go right back up to where you should be, stream. Pretty please.
THC 69er, minus 420 heavy contact, Kansas City Center on 12.3.8. Good day.
Going to 123.8 THC 69er minus 420 heavy. Kansas City Center THC 69er minus 420 heavy 8,000 feet.
THC 69er minus 420 heavy, Kansas City Center altimeter tree 0.06 radar contact continued.
Maybe it's not the air conditioner. Oh, I have another like. Thank you. Wow, the flight's gonna be 2 hours? That's longer than I expected. So annoyed at whatever is happening with my stream today.
Center, American 1376 Heavy is passing flight level 205, climbing flight level 250. American 1376 Heavy, Kansas City Center, radar contact continue.
We're already over Paola, Kansas. Moving that quick, and it's still gonna take 2 hours, huh? Cool. I really have no idea if my stream's gonna stay good or not. It's definitely like fucking up really hardcore. Trying to monitor it for a minute and see how my voice sounds if I can. At least it's not that bad. I mean, my voice is that bad. That's not what I mean. Oh. It looks healthy again. Surely I'm using keyframes of 4 seconds or less, little bitch. Maybe not, I was on auto. Put that on every second keyframe. Every frame. Every frame's a keyframe! Damn it.
Cessna 4 Charlie Papa, contact Kansas City Center on 125.55. Good day. .55 Cessna 4 Charlie Papa. Goodbye.
Hey Google, set an alarm for an hour and 15 minutes.
There, your alarm set 10:56 p.m.
That'll be awful late, wow. That'll be, well, it's already the longest stream I've had in a while. That'll be an 8-hour stream. Cool. Seven-hour stream, I can't do it. Really? Yeah. Yeah, really. I can't do math. Good Lord, God. Agony, force-fed, passed down, time release. I'm inspired to find the light. Black lipsticks on the back of a soulful man. I've got ways you understand. Look left, look right, but I'm behind you. I never noticed until I focused
on everything you did. You said you lit the fuse inside my head. Thank you for reminding me of why I'm sick inside. Thank you for the venom. Did you think it would paralyze these scars? I scratch, I tear out there under my skin, where you've always been. Thank you for reminding me to sin with a grin. Hangman standing on a twisted 2x4. Built your house but forgot to lock the door. I'm inside with two black eyes. I have not one shred of sympathy. I have no use for apologies. I'm inspired to find the light. I never noticed until I focused on everything you did. You said you lit the fuse inside my head. Thank you for reminding me of why I'm sick inside. Thank you for the venom. Did you think it would paralyze these scars? I scratch, I tear there under my skin, where you've always been. Thank you for reminding me to sin with a grin.
1 tree 2.9er THC 69er minus 420 heavy. Goodbye. Kansas City Center THC 69er minus 420 heavy 8,000 feet.
THC 69er minus 420 heavy, Kansas City Center altimeter, tree 0.07, radar contact continue.
Guess I need to cover that song soon. It's so stuck in my head. Really curious. That's a noise to me. said something. What's up? I'll quit the noise now. I see chat. Who that be? Oh, come back to drums? Let's go. Well, I won't stop drumming then? No, I can't read chat from there, so I should stop drumming. What's up? How you doing, nerd? Put kids to bed. It was a fight tonight. Yeah, no, it seemed like you were gonna be gone for a short bit, and then you've been gone for ages. Not looking forward for the 5 a.m. wake up. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. You always dream about, like, oh yeah, they'll be so sweet in the morning, and like somehow you convince yourself it's gonna be fine in the morning and everyone's just gonna wake up and be nice, and then morning comes, it's like... Looks like my mic's working at the very least. Yeah, sounds like my mic's working too. Good. You missed me doing really badly and then really good at baseball. Your kids are demons in the morning. You as well. Very rude morning person, huh? By the way, did you ever catch on to what happened this morning? I don't know if I ever actually told you, when I was in the bear cave, what got me all upset.
Good day.
128.8 THC 69 or
Speaking
minus
of
420
rudeness in
heavy.
the morning.
Goodbye. Kansas City Center THC 69 or minus 420 heavy 8,000 feet.
THC 69 or minus 420 heavy Kansas City. Center
Where have we
altimeter
gone?
30.05.
We've gone about half an hour out of a 2-hour flight. Got told from a few parties. I mean, I wasn't trying to make it drama for you. I just needed someone to talk to when I messaged you. And I think it's all right. I don't know what a few parties would be. There was only 2 people, me and Dude, because apparently other dude wasn't in the chat at the time. Unless you got told something different than anything I even know about. But, if that might be the case, you can tell me on Discord if you want, but otherwise, I don't know, like I said, I was just needing someone to talk to, that's all. But then I didn't for whatever reason, I don't know. It's been a day, you know that though. It's been a good stream though, so you know what, it got better. I just couldn't remember if I told you about what happened or not, and I knew I had kind of talked to you about it. Specifically, I reached out for you because I thought you would be... He said, she said. Hold up. I'm not sure. Actually, I think I did tell you now that I'm thinking about it. Maybe I did. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I did tell you. But like...
So someone does have... Okay, weird, because I thought the person I was talking about didn't have an issue, but that's fine. I don't know. You might be talking about something I don't actually know about then. I'm not sure, but that's okay. I won't worry about it. I've just confused myself now, but I did tell you what I had. What bothered me this morning. That's all I wanted to remember, is if I told you. I don't think I did anything directly to anyone. I just felt like someone offended me, and I took offense. And then, you know, he said he didn't mean to be offensive, and I was like, well, I'm still sort of just hurt by it. And like I said, I just needed to talk about it, not make drama out of it. I hope that makes sense. You're figuring it out for me so there's no drama. Well, if it's not the funny person to... Right, no, that's fine. That got... I don't know what to think of that. Just to update you, not get too deep into it, but like, she messaged me back, because I showed you that I did tell her, and, she was like, that doesn't bother me, it doesn't define you, I don't care about it, the future's more important. So I was like, you know, it does affect things, though, if that affects you, and she's like, it doesn't define you as a person. She's like, she said, there's ways to work around it, easily, and I said, I hope you mean legally. She said, yeah, of course. And then she said, sorry I'm so difficult, because I was like, hey, you want to watch me fly for a bit? She's like, I don't want to on the phone, I'm in bed. She says, sorry I'm so difficult. I said, you're fine. And she says, I am? I said, yeah? I don't know, but then I'm like, I'll be all yours in a minute once I take off, because no one was in chat, and then she's like, yay, and then I think she passed out already. But I don't know, it's still confusing, but it's positive? ... It's very confusing on the... She's acting like she wants to be in a relationship still, even though she's not happy about the polyamorous thing. Yeah, people are difficult. That's agreed, for sure. Yeah, feelings suck. If we were all just cold, heartless, unfeeling bastards, it would be so much better. Don't have feelings, they're bad for you. I don't know what happened to Gandalf, though. I started this flight specifically for him when he showed up, but I think he was gone before I even said anything about it. I think his internet messed up again or something. Tulsa International. We're over Oklahoma. I mean, we got an hour and 15? Nope, not even. Hour and 24. We're not... Man. This plane's fast, but this flight's longer than I thought it would be. Yeah, he said, he came in, he said, internet and I are both back. And then he said, oh no, I don't know if he was talking about what I said with doing bad at baseball, or if he said, oh no, as in something went wrong, but he didn't say anything else or respond on Discord. And, like, that's got also my, like, really care hard instincts going, because I'm like, even when I know people are safe, when they don't respond after saying something like, oh no, I get just scared for them. Just it's like this instinct. So. But obviously I'm perfectly certain he and his family are fine, and it's just internet problems, but what can you do? Hopefully his internet's better tomorrow so he can stream and stuff. I feel like he was pretty sad about not being able to get his stream on, really. Man, how windy is it right now? It's not that windy, but we're flying straight into the wind. I mean, it seems like a lot of people's internet have been having issues just since the beginning of the year. I've seen more and more people having internet issues. I don't know what to make of it. Happenstance most likely, but still, it's fucking weird. It was the eclipse! This twilight eclipse ruined everybody's life. Oh. Oh no. I don't know why my brain went there at all. That's such an old series now. Just an immediate stretch. Oh shoot, my tea is gonna be overbrewed now. Oh well. It happens. Had that tea bag in there for like 10 minutes, I think. You were a twihard for a while? Man, it sucked. Man, you sucked if you were a twihard. Or at least you tried to suck, but your fangs weren't sharp enough, right? What the fuck am I trying to do? Put more water in my cup for my tea. Jesus Christ.
THC 69er minus 420 heavy contact, Fort Worth Center on 132.2. Good day.
132.2 THC 69er minus 420 heavy. Goodbye. Fort Worth Center THC 69er minus 420 heavy 8,000 feet.
THC 69er minus 420 heavy, Fort Worth Center altimeter tree 0.07 radar contact. Continue.
I can tell the tea is overbrewed, but it's bearable. It's still tea. Just a little dark. Watch the movies with Shark just to mock them. Absolutely, though. Absolutely. She's sleeping all right. She's been having such trouble sleeping, and if she passed out that quick and easy, I hope it means she's sleeping good. She is so emotionally unstable right now that she just flat out told me. She says, I'm emotionally broken. I don't know what to do about it, basically. I mean, that's kind of what she was saying. She was apologizing for being emotionally broken. I'm like, you don't fucking apologize for being broken. Everybody gets broken. It's life. It's okay. Let people be here for you. It's alright. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure she's asleep right now, which is a good thing. I could ask her if she would like someone to vent to that's nice and neutral. She's definitely got a lot to talk about that you might be different kind of therapist. LOL. I don't know. She might need that therapy too, though. I have no idea. No, I feel like you might have a better chance at understanding some of her thoughts than I do, but that's, you know, I'm not necessarily super good at understanding people, obviously. I could ask her if that's chill with you. Trying to think of how I would say that. I guess just like, hey, I was talking to someone and... See, I don't know. How would I even say that? How would I make that offer? Without it sounding like, hey, I've been talking about you because I'm upset and trying to figure shit out. Like, which is not necessarily... I got this. Oh yeah, you have to have an accreditation as a therapist before you can do the other therapy, huh? Is what you're saying? You have to be a general therapist before you can be a specific type of therapist, basically. Your stream break? I don't know, Snow, I'm not on your stream. You mean your Twitch stream? Oh, hey! Lexia, you're left out. Here, boom. Wahaha. Oh shoot, I called you Alexia instead of Nerd, I'm sorry. I told you I would do that, though. There, Nerd, is your name blue now? Did I do right? Oh, okay, I know why that's over there. I don't know if I'm subbed to Snow on Twitch, so I don't know if I would see if her stream's up. Snow, I assume you're talking about, did your stream on Twitch break? Or have you had me up the whole time? That's right. Everyone from those communities is blue now. Someone started a trend, I forget even why. Curry is not blue, but Curry agreed that he may be a bit immature to accidentally moderate someone because he's upset and not supposed to be moderate somebody. So, I feel like if we're in agreement on that, and he's chill with me being in agreement, it's all chill. Nugget, go to sleep. Don't let her see the yellow plane. She won't go to sleep. Toning it way down for YouTube. You don't hear shit? That's wild. What do you mean you're toning it down for YouTube? I don't understand. Oh, you can be vulgar here. This is a fucking stream for smoking weed and chillin'. If I care about being vulgar, then something's wrong. Like, I'm sure there is a limit, just like, that YouTube might be like, oh no, you're vulgar. But like, swearing and shit's fine. Oh, but behaving's no fun. Oh, wait. My mind went in the gutter there. That was vulgar. But no, for real, like, you don't gotta worry about it. It's all chill. You genuinely will not risk my stream. At the bare minimum, send me on Discord what you were gonna say that you think is so vulgar it's gonna risk my stream. Jeez, now I'm curious at the very least. Speaking of, I'm gonna message Snow. Take a potty break. I'll be back in a few minutes, or less. Oh, nothing in particular, just filtering yourself. Genuinely, don't worry about it. I've had whole talks about my history and stuff before on stream, and I've never gotten flagged. YouTube is probably less restrictive about that than Twitch is. Anyway, back in a couple minutes.
I'm back. Rather just be careful until you look at the rules better. The rules are don't get banned by the moderators, and YouTube mostly doesn't care. For the most part, it'll auto-mod anything that it even remotely doesn't like, which is not much. I mean, non-sexual nudity is allowed on YouTube. I can stream shirtless. A female who is shirtless for non-sexual reasons can stream shirtless. Which leads to plenty of people that do things for sexual purposes with disclaimers, this isn't sexual. And it's still up there everywhere on YouTube. And it's clearly sexual and almost completely naked content that is still allowed. Under a disclaimer of this isn't. So if that's allowed, you probably don't need to worry. I don't know. I mean, without knowing what kind of vulgarity you're talking about, I don't know specifically how the rules apply. I just know, like, that's one of the things that's a big difference between Twitch and YouTube, to paint that picture, you know? I'm not saying you were going to be sexually vulgar, just that it's a good point to describe the difference. Yeah, there's almost certainly no problem with talking about, like, if you start saying cock and balls every other... Whoop, am I back? Am I back? Holy fuck. I think so, I think... No, that was me. Anyway, I don't know how much of that you heard, but basically, as long as you don't ask me to show my dick on stream, then I would get in trouble for sure. It probably isn't a problem. Keep in mind, though, this isn't strictly an 18+ stream. It's a 13+ stream, according to YouTube. I was about to send you a Discord message asking if my stream was working, so, you know, we would have just butted trains with messages. Did the AC just fire on again or something? No? I mean, you're so far away, though. It's a very long walk. My car's not working. You're not gonna make me walk that far, are you? Uh-oh. You go take care of that. Let me know when you're back.
128.1 THC 69er minus 420 heavy.
Tell her I said no plane for 2 days if she doesn't behave.
69er minus 420 heavy 8,000 feet.
THC 69er minus 420 heavy Fort Worth Center altimeter 30.04 radar contact continue.
Bedtime do mean bedtime. That is true. Yeah, I have a feeling you don't like it when Mean Mommy has to come out. I could actually just say some of that. You're a pushover hardcore, but when you have to deal with the refusal to get ready for daycare because you refuse... Right? No, like... You're probably less mean when you're mean to get them to bed than you would be in the morning because you're trying to get them to be awake. It is so much harder to be nice in the morning. "90 minutes ago. Goodness.
THC 69er minus 420 heavy contact Fort Worth Center on 124.75. Good day.
Right?
124.75 THC 69er.
I hope she's getting to bed now if you got on to her.
Goodbye. Fort Worth Center THC 69er minus 420 heavy 8,100 feet.
THC 69er minus 420 heavy Fort Worth Center altimeter tree 0.02 radar contact. Continue.
Oh, Fort Worth Center, that means we're closer to Texas now. Hey, we're halfway there, apparently. Yes, sir. A little over halfway there. I don't sleep, you don't sleep, my new meds give... So you need sleep. Oh, okay, if she doesn't sleep, you also don't sleep, and your new meds give you a headache, so you need sleep. I was like, how'd you know I don't sleep? Well, I guess you do know I don't sleep right now. I still haven't slept. Obviously, I've been streaming. I legit set an alarm on my phone in case no one showed up in chat so that I normally don't sleep due to work. Ouch. In case no one got in chat and kept me awake, I set an alarm for when it was going to be close to time to land the plane. You're welcome. My brain first read that as song lyrics because the song Sin with the Grin's been stuck in my head. Thank you for reminding me of how I'm sick inside, etc. And it was just running through that line as I read that too. I've been humming and singing it the whole stream. I can't get another song stuck in it instead. Lane, don't you think about going over speed. I don't want to have to mess with throttle. Three songs? What 3 songs? I've been tending to get songs stuck in my head until I make a cover of them. So like Crazy Train's not so stuck in my head now. I'm not entirely sure I know any of those. I think I've heard of Ballad of Jane Doe. I don't know the other 2 for sure. I'm fairly certain. You'll have to send them to me on Discord or something. Have to, in the sense of like, I like to know music. I like to... You're required to. You must. Wahaha. Have to. Oh! Shit, my bones. Man, this tea is starting to go right through me. From a musical rife to cyclone. This one is a That's Not My Neighbor fan song. I know what That's Not My Neighbor is! I know a cultural reference! Oh my god! Only because I watched GT Live, though. I know it purely because of MatPat, and no other reason. Which just makes it wild that I'm at all culturally relevant. Rip MatPat. Yeah, MatPat died. You know what? Yeah, you're not wrong. It's not the same. But I am really glad that we had time to get to know who the hosts are. You know, I do like all the new hosts. Probably, besides my huge crush on Amy, if I'm honest, Santi. Wow, I almost said that wrong. Right? Santi? Food Theory, is that his name? But he's gotta be my favorite of the hosts, for real. Oh, really? You don't like Lee? I like Lee. I think Lee's pretty cool. I mean, I don't judge people's tastes and things changing. You know, that's your preference, but I like him. It's weird. It's definitely not MatPat, and like I miss MatPat as the host. But also, I think MatPat's gonna do a lot of really cool stuff now that he's not in charge of just doing everything. So. Oh, okay. I don't do a lot of YouTube rabbit holes, so I wouldn't necessarily know. You know, I mostly watch GT Live because I have huge crushes on Ash and Amy. Yeah, it does seem like there was a huge wave of YouTubers leaving. Not a lot that I watch, though. Oh, really? See, I don't watch Try Guys. Too much YouTube. Watching YouTube is what I do when I'm not streaming. I watch YouTube and play video games at the same time. I'll like do this, I'll have a flight in the air, turn on YouTube, or I'll play baseball, turn the volume down on baseball, turn on YouTube. I gotcha. I take it the Asian guy was the personality that people really liked and stuff. Is that 3 different Try Guys, or is that all the Asian? I don't know enough about them. Like, I've obviously seen a Try Guy video at some point. Okay. I couldn't tell you what I've seen of theirs, though. Eugene Lee. Wow, why is that a tongue twister? Eugene Lee Yang. My tongue wants to say Eugene Yi Lang. Which is probably another person that actually exists, because Yi Lang is a name that could exist. Probably someone in the world named Eugene Yi Lang. Angry Couch Bit, I wouldn't know. It would have just been something that popped across my screen, and I was like, sure, I'll add that to my queue and check it out. I don't do, like, YouTube on autoplay. I hate YouTube on autoplay. So I go and actually see what YouTube is recommending and choose videos to watch. I'll tell you what's been different and I'm upset about is Board Game Club, No Rolls Barred, because their founder, Adam, got shoved out because of controversy. And I looked into the controversy and I feel bad about it. I think it's all smoke and water being sent his way by assholes. I did hear about that. I don't know what Second Try is. I hate hearing about people's personal issues affecting their business life, but also, like, when your business is with an audience and stuff, it's part of it. Like, you have an image that people expect to see, and you have to be better than the people that are watching you. You know, 90% of your fans probably cheated on their wife with someone else, you know? But if you do it, you're the asshole because you're the one everyone's watching. Company they set up, and Ned fucked it. Okay. I will take your word for that. My shoulder needs to pop in a spot that doesn't pop, and I don't like it. I mean, it can pop, it just doesn't. UPS plane. Bring me goodies, UPS plane. Right, and I don't know the story there either, so... I always approach stories that I don't know with, a modicum of, well, mostly just... I don't know, so I don't make a judgment call on exactly what it was, you know, and I've seen a lot of people that, like, Linus Tech Tips got accused of sexually harassing one of their employees that definitely joined Linus Tech Tips to kickstart her own streaming career, and then when she got let go of from there, got salty. It's very clear to watch, and they had a full investigation that fully cleared the company. With some admissions that, yeah, they have some stuff they can do better, but anything that was said was going on, the investigators were like, there's absolutely no way this was happening. And people are still like, well, of course he's gonna pay an attorney to say that. That's his attorney. He's the client. Why? It's like, they're in Canada, though, so the way that investigators are hired is a huge difference. So. I'm not stopping you from talking about Try Guys. Talk about whatever you want. Absolutely. But yeah, absolutely, if there was legal evidence that there was an abuse of power, and that, you know, it wasn't actually consensual, but consensual based on fear. Well, not consensual, but, like, agreed to or whatever based on fear of power and stuff. Yeah, like, that's shitty. But I never make an assumption that it's true when I hear it without knowing stuff, because I also see it so often bandied as, hey, this guy abused or this girl abused her power or his power for this or that reason, and it's very clearly not what happened when you investigate it. So when I don't see firsthand, I don't say, oh, that didn't happen. I'm just not the person who's like, oh man, that's awful, as soon as I hear about it. I do feel like I heard about it, though, in a way that probably means it's accurate, but I don't really remember. Yeah. Right. Stuff like that. I feel like I heard a little bit about it, and it sounded like it had been legitimatized, but it wasn't a story I cared to follow, so I didn't hear a whole lot about it. Skepticism. That's the word I was trying to think of. I approach things with skepticism when I don't have my own viewpoint on them. Oh man. SNL does that sometimes, and it never ends well. But, I feel like at the same time, that's the risk you do running something like SNL is because your job is to make skits like that, and you're gonna miss the mark sometimes, and you're gonna do something silly sometimes. Okay, I'm gonna go take another pee before I get some instructions, which shouldn't be too long.
minus 420 heavy contact, Fort Worth Center on 13.2.85. Good day.
Going to 132.85 THC 69er minus 420 heavy. Fort Worth Center THC 69er minus 420 heavy 8,000 feet.
THC 69er minus 420 heavy, Fort Worth Center altimeter tree 0.04 radar contact. Continue. American 1844 heavy contact, Fort Worth Center on 13.4.15. Good day. One tree 4.15 American 1844 heavy. Goodbye.
Oh, I see. Yeah, and I mean that's the risks of show business, just in general. Is you're always going to have people that are willing to do stuff like that. And that's the trouble with satire too, right? Is you have to make sure that you have staff and crew that are informed and using their information accurately, because they do such deep satire that they need to be accurate and truthful about what they're satirizing. And when you have people that are willing to compromise, I wouldn't say for no reason. I think, you know, it is never bad to learn anything. There is never no reason to learn anything, because it's knowledge, and knowledge is important. And I'm extremely biased about that, as I guess is kind of druidic nature, which is why I got labeled druid, I guess in part, is because I just want to know everything about everything for every reason. But yeah, there's the reason to learn everything is to learn everything. That is the reason. There's never no reason. It's other people's drama that doesn't affect me. So I had to learn. It impacts my life zero, so I had to know exactly what was happening. Exactly.
Good day.
Exactly.
134.15 THC 69er minus 420 heavy.
No,
Goodbye.
I encourage, if there's something that someone wants to learn about that is, you know, not harmful or age inappropriate, or, you know, there's limitations on what I think some people should and shouldn't learn. But in general, learning for the sake of learning is always a good reason to learn whatever it is you're learning. Anytime there's drama with a YouTuber, you learn, man, you're gonna learn a lot about me then as I get more popular. I'm sure there will always be a lot of drama. Hell, you can look through some of my comments on my friggin' YouTube videos and see drama on my drum videos. I even told the homie, I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna, like, make sure you can't comment anymore, but I'm gonna leave this shit up so you just sound ignorant in public. Logan Paul thing, you never watched his channels or videos, but you went down the rabbit hole because there was drama. I'm vaguely aware of the Logan Paul drama, enough to know that I think he's a piece of crap. But now I can't tell you why. I can't remember what any of it was, because kind of like you said, it doesn't affect me.
But, I don't think highly of the guy for whatever reason it was. Whatever it was, it certainly made me like, I didn't really care about him before, and now I, don't care about him. And now I'm trying to think, was it Cookie God Rabbit Hole? I don't know who Cookie God is. Was it Logan Paul? I don't think so. I think it was someone else. Was it Logan Paul that did the I Can Ride Your Girl with No Handlebars? It was one of those in his... Someone that I lumped together with that type of YouTuber, I know that. I don't think it was Logan Paul, though. I think... That doesn't sound right to me.
69er minus 420 heavy, have the Airbus A20 in sight.
My alarm just went off to say I should be landing soon, LOL. It is Logan Paul, yeah. Fuck that guy. Absolutely fuck that guy. That's all the reason I need to hate that motherfucker. I Can Ride Your Girl with No Handlebars. The Japanese forest thing. Cookie God, Japanese forest. I don't know what you're referring to. Altitude, 5,000. Flight level change. At 200? Oh wait, was that not to me? Oop, hold on. That was not to me. Double check. Now I've gone and confused myself. Send and maintain. No, there was no instruction to me. Okay. Fine. But I'll probably be expecting Vector's ILS. Oh no, that wouldn't even be my instruction. I'm still way far out. Okay. Took a video of someone who hung themselves in the famous Japanese forest, put it up on YouTube. It was awful. Oh, I gotcha. That forest thing. Yeah. Even if you're posting it for, like, documentary reasons, which if he... Like, did he take a video of someone doing it, not stopping them? Because that's atrocious, if that's what you're saying. That's god-awful. But even if you took the video post-action, post-mortem, and you found them, even if you're doing it for purely educational purposes to talk about what's going on. Oh yeah, no, that's horrible if you're laughing at it and stuff. It was the aftermath when it had already happened. Yeah, like, it would be one thing if you're, like, doing a documentary on the forest, and you're like, hey, I found this that just happened recently. But even then, you really have to toe a fine line because you're dealing with something really sensitive. Making fun of them? No, fuck that. I can't support that at all. That's awful. Like, I'm the weird, twisted type of person that I want to visit that forest, and I just want to know what the forest feels like.
So I feel like there's just gotta be a lot there, a lot of intense energy, a lot of intense emotion in that forest. And I'm horribly curious what it's like to be in that forest, but like, with absolute respect and compassion, not anything gross like that, man.
Descend and maintain 6,000 feet. Expect vectors ILS runway 17 left approach.
Yeah, exactly. You know, I would be there for more than that because I want to, not literally, but like I want to dig into the feeling of the earth. Not literally dig the earth up, but I want to dig into that feeling. I want to spend time there, you know. I've got that twisted sense of just wanting to feel darkness sometimes. Oh, I'm so ready to land this plane. It's been a long flight. Got that far to go. Let's see, I've driven down from Kansas City to, where is it? It's gotta be, see, I would've come in here by Hugo, right?
Air Shuttle 6369 heavy Fort Worth Center altimeter, tree 0.05 radar contact, continue.
Oh, well, I don't know where it is, but Tyler, Texas area.
Good day. Southwest 2382 heavy contact Fort Worth Center on 133.3. Good day. Air Shuttle 6369 heavy, you are 9 miles southeast. Climb and maintain 17,000 feet. Expect vectors ILS runway.
Man, that's rough. Is she just at that age where she never wants to sleep? Is that really all it is?
THC 69 or minus 420 heavy 8,000 feet.
THC 69 or minus 420 heavy Fort Worth Center altimeter tree 0.07 radar contact continue.
Always been like this? Oh man.
Zero heavy contact Fort Worth Center on
meds.
Good day.
Yeah, it could be, it could be a lot of things, yeah, that might help with. Anything from ADHD to, the can't sleep thing. What is it called when you can't sleep at night? Besides me. I feel so dumb right now for... It's right there, too. Part of her seizure disorder. Okay. Insomnia. Yeah, that's the word I was thinking of. I haven't heard of one of anything as part of a seizure disorder that causes it. That's new. But yeah, there's lots of medical things, lots of physical and mental health things that can make it really hard to sleep, especially for kids who haven't learned coping mechanisms and stuff just to help themselves get to where they can sleep through it, you know. So that explains why you're so patient with her about it too. I mean, obviously you get upset and grumpy with her, but I've noticed you're very lenient about it comparatively, it seems like. And that explains why. Not to judge leniency, I don't have my own kids. I'm just saying, like, it seemed like when we were on the call, you were like, you gotta go to bed. And she's like, I'm not gonna go to bed. And you're like, she was watching my stream. I can't learned many skills. Yeah, exactly. I was gonna say, she was watching my stream, so I had trouble encouraging her to go to bed. I can't deny a fan. Oh.
I imagine a lot of the skills you've learned is coping with the mornings after she just wasn't able to sleep and refused to sleep all through the night. It helped her go to bed. That's good. That makes me happy. That makes me feel like I did something good. Yeah, exactly. And you had to have had to learn coping skills for that, how to deal with those mornings. Sometimes that's all I sleep too, and I have to deal with those mornings too. Whether those mornings are 7 a.m. or noon. Very intensive therapy, yeah. I can imagine. Excuse me. Excuse me. I've had too many gassy beverages today and not enough water. $2 a.m. to 4 a.m. or 2 to 4 hours? I mean, 2 to 4 a.m. would be 2 hours. But just for further clarification there. Been off due to yeah, that's reasonable. I hope that your work's chill about you taking off when they're sick. 2 a.m. to 4 a.m. Yeah. You know what? The thing is, though, whenever that's all the sleep I get, like, I end up feeling just fine rested. I sleep when my body says, hey, you've got to sleep, and then if I can't sleep and I don't sleep until I got to do the next thing, I get up and I do the next thing, and I just roll with it, you know? But I've done things like drive 14 hours down to Tyler, Texas, was there for 2 hours because I was picking up my friend's kid from his dad that needed to get taken out of the house. Like, right now, I left on a dime. I hadn't slept for about 8 hours. I'd been up for about 8 hours already. Left on a dime an hour after I got the call saying, hey, I need you to take me to go get my son from his dad before we have to involve law enforcement. We went and we did that all the way down there, 14 hours away in Texas. I was there for about 2 hours. We took care of some stuff, drove straight back, no sleep. That sounds like Mom. Mom gets bitched at by her work all the time, but she works like 100 hours a week because of a lot of various things. And she basically runs the place even though she really doesn't. They don't have shit on her for real to get mad at her. She can make them mad and they just have to be like, okay, we'll take it. And if they get mad at her, she's like, hey, you know what, fine, fucking fire me, see what happens. 75 emails? Oh, God. That's so much. Probably after this flight, I'm gonna end the stream. It'll have been almost 8 hours by the time I finally get landed. But I'll be up forever yet, so if you want to keep chatting on Discord or anything, that's super cool. Like, I would have a preference to someone still chatting with me on Discord. I just brain drain from streaming for fucking 7 hours. Brain drain is a real thing. Hate it, but when half the management don't use their brains, you know what? Yeah. That is what you gotta do, and that's what you do as a good employee is, that's a big lesson I took out of my time training with the Marines is their big thing is if there's not someone commanding, even if the commander is present, if the commander's not taking proper command, the next person to step up and take command is in command because someone has to do it, and it doesn't matter what the hell your rank is. Right on, yeah, I can hop in a VC. You're also management, so you have to get, yeah. But yeah, I firmly believe that regardless of your position, if the people that are supposed to be doing their job around you are not, and you feel like you can get it done, and you feel like you're a part of that team, and you want to be that level a part of that team, that you care about it, and you want it to get done, do it. Do it right, and if they bitch at you for doing it right, tell them to fuck off. And that's gone well for me at jobs, that's gone poorly for me at work jobs, but I firmly believe I've always made the correct decision when I've done it. Right? Exactly, almost daily. I had, I think I mentioned I worked for... Technically, I didn't work for Xbox, it was a third-party company, but I was doing customer service for Xbox. And I got, one of those calls, the grandma, why do I got $450 credit card debt? And, or above 450 somewhere, our cutoff for what we could really refund easily was 450. And I knew how management was acting that day. I knew that this woman had a right to that refund one time. I knew what the rules were. And I told her, I said, hey, you're going to get your refund? Here's what I'm going to tell you. I'm putting my neck out on the line to tell manager that we are doing this. So I'm going to tell you clearly. You will get the refund on this account one time ever in your life. If this happens again, nobody will have sympathy or refund you. It won't happen. But I will have sympathy today because I can, and I know that I can push my weight even as a peon here. I've only been there about a month and a half. I only worked there 2 months before I got fired over lawsuits. But I ended up in the top 20% customer rated in the entire... Before I got fired, in the entire company, I was in the top 20% of customer ratings. And I told her, I said, I'm going to push this through, and I said, hold on a little while I take care of this. And I don't remember if I had to get a callback number or if it was short enough that I could just put her on hold. But I talked to my manager, I talked to my boss, I said, hey, this is going to happen. Escalation's not going to play ball with me on this, and I don't want to dick with them. Push this through. You know this goes through. I know this goes through. Let's get this done and not waste this woman's time any more than it has to be wasted. And he asked me how clear I was about this and that, and I said, yep, I absolutely told her everything. I told her it absolutely cannot ever happen again. Period. If she leaves that card accessible like that, that is absolutely her fault. And nobody will do anything about it. I probably took a stern tone when I was telling her that, but other than that, I remained sympathetic and customer service, but when you gotta be like, hey, you've got to know, you maybe take a bit of a stern tone and just be like, hey, just so you know, this is serious part. And my supervisor got it pushed through within 30 minutes or so, and, no one got mad at me, and Escalation's probably never even caught wind of it. How to professionally say you are stupid in many ways. Yeah, this was... this was still 2015, and I feel like grandparents were still not very aware of how much money could be spent on that video game, how quickly, And, and I said, and I explained to her, I said, there's tons of little this and that within a single game that your grandson can be buying. 50 cents at a time that just racks straight up because they don't understand the money they're spending. You cannot give them permission to use the credit card like that. You simply cannot. It's not practical. Which isn't quite saying you're dumb, but it's also saying, hey, you've done something that's not intelligent, and you need to learn from it, you know? But, yeah, I think, especially in customer service or any kind of atmosphere where you really need to deal with people at all, being able to say something like you're dumb professionally is very important. And to me, it's all about not saying you did something dumb, not saying you're unintelligent, but just carefully explaining, hey, this is what you've done, this is why what you've done didn't work, and this is how you make this work moving forward. And then they come to the conclusion, oh, that was pretty dumb when I think about it then. I never said they're dumb, but they came to the conclusion that they were dumb. Okay. Surely I'm gonna get things soon, and soda's running. I'll be right back.
Envoy 3318, heavy traffic in sight.
Walked back in the room and Discord beeped. Oh, okay.
THC 69er minus 420 heavy contact Houston Center on 125.65. Good day.
125.65 THC 69er minus 420 heavy. Goodbye. Houston Center THC 69er minus 420 heavy 8,000 feet.
THC 69er minus 420 heavy Houston Center altimeter tree 0.02 radar contact. Continue.
Oh man, it's cloudy. Let's see, and 15 minutes till landing. We might be landing in this cloud cover. Oh boy. It did look from a distance like there was really low clouds and potential... Doesn't look like maybe actually rain. Just really low-ass clouds and fog. And it looks like I'm landing in the shit. Foggy, maybe. Oh, you were messaging on Discord, and I thought you were away from the stream entirely when you said that. LOL. Yeah, I would say it definitely looks foggy. Then again, we're still 8,000 feet above sea level, which is here probably close to 8,000 feet above the ground in Texas. So... fun times. I mean, my landing is still mostly on autopilot, the way I land, which you cannot do in real life. I mean, it's possible, but you would get in so much trouble for having the autopilot on as long as I leave it on. Just because in real life it's not actually as reliable. Why have we not been given an approach, people? Come on. We are super close to the airport. Give me an approach vector. Pretty please. 18 left via DOFs. Cleared 2 DOFs. Thank you. Procedures, approach. 18 left via DOFs. Load and activate.
Maintain present heading and altitude. Expect ILS runway 18 left approach via DOFFS transition. Clear to DOFs THC 69er minus 420 heavy.
Now give me the descent. Tell me it's time to start landing. My brain is so rotted. So drained. I haven't done a stream longer than 5 hours in such a long time. My streams have been 2 and 3 hours lately, really. Right. That makes sense. Descend and maintain 4,000.
Descend and maintain 4,000 feet THC 69er minus 420 heavy.
Oop, that's too far. There we go. Descend, maintain 4,000. Flight level change. Half throttle. Flight level change at 230 knots. And dive, plane, dive. See, it's hardly a dive. But we're falling at 3,000 feet per minute. We are going down quickly. But it's the high forward speed that keeps it from really being a big dive. Back off the lever to keep that dive going. Actually, overall, the plane looks extremely level, but it is... Oh yeah, its nose is only 2.5 degrees down. A little more, maybe a full 3 degrees down. So, like, the plane is actually quite level, but there you can kind of see. For as fast as it's falling, that's all it points down. I saw something else said. I saw a chat move, I thought, so I looked over, and then it didn't move. Attacked Austin approach. Oh, are we landing in this? No, we're passing through this.
Goodbye. Austin approach THC 69er minus 420 heavy is at 4,600
Is this
feet.
clear a little bit by the time I land, though? 30.10.
Continue to DOFFS.
Does this one control affect my entire barometer? No. See, I don't know where the barometer control is for my main barometer on this plane, or I would manually do it. Rather than just hitting the keyboard button. Yeah, that doesn't change my baro there at all. Yeah, it's not there. Not in there. I'll have to look up where the barometer is in this damn cockpit for the main. Oh well. There's a button for that. Your internet again? No. I don't know if you can hear me, so I sent that on Discord too. I didn't even notice until you said something. I looked over it and my stream speeds are down. At least that means it's not the AC kicking on causing the problem. Should be back, maybe? Fucking hell, my back. I haven't been told to go below 4,000, have I? You didn't hear anything at all? Yeah, I didn't figure. No more descent. We're staying at 4,000 for now. Oh, I forgot to throttle back up. I'm dumb. Flying so slow, can't figure out why. My throttle's still turned down. I assume you can hear me now, though. Everything looks fine at this point. Which is good, as long as it's fine for the big landing. And we are on the approach cruise. Excuse me. Now I need to eat something, but I don't think I have time to grab something before I land. I've got a breakfast bar here. That'll get some blood sugar in me at least. I knew they would say something else. Thank you.
Descend and maintain 2,500 feet. THC 69er minus 420 heavy.
Right, 2,500? Yeah.
Tower on 121.0 THC 69er minus 420 heavy. Austin Tower THC 69er minus 420 heavy 8 miles north inbound ILS runway 18 left approach.
THC 69er minus 420 heavy Austin Tower. Altimeter tree 0.0 tree, wind 110 at 6. Cleared ILS runway 18 left approach.
Austin Tower THC 69er minus 420 heavy inbound ILS runway 18 left approach.
Ooh, I caught the glide slope. I did not know it was that close to the approach because I didn't see that I was on the localizer or anything.
Altimeter tree 0.06 wind 147 at tree. Cleared ILS runway 18 left approach.
Okay, you can hear. Cool, it's landing time. Oh yes! We're landing in the rain! So excited!
THC 69er minus 420 heavy Austin Tower. Altimeter tree 0.06 wind 147 at tree. Cleared ILS runway 18 left approach.
Austin Tower THC 69er -420 heavy inbound ILS runway 18 left approach.
Yeah, the other plane I was flying, the black one, the speed I'll be landing at, this speed that I'm descending right now, is slightly faster than that plane goes on average.
Austin Tower THC 69er -420 heavy inbound ILS runway 18 left approach.
THC 69er -420 heavy Austin Tower. Altimeter tree 0.06 wind 147 at tree.
Are we just in a loop here?
ILS runway 18 left approach. THC 69er -420 heavy wind.
Cool, cleared to land, thank you.
Cleared to land runway 18 left.
Cleared to land runway 18 left THC 69er -420.
Okay, I guess I don't land as fast as that plane flies, but still. I land at the speed that plane takes off at. More or less. I did put my gear down, right? Yeah. Alright, here we go. Every landing feels like the first one. $100, 90, 80, 70, 60, 50, 40, autopilot off. Roll up.
You greased that landing.
Least!
Ace. Contact ground for your parking assignment, then shut down your engine.
THC 69er -420 heavy. Turn next taxiway. THC 69er -420 heavy. Contact ground on 121.9er.
Going to 121.9.
Oh, you saw that.
THC 69er
Through your
-420
stalking.
heavy.
That was a great landing. You know what, we'll just park right here. That's good enough. Shut up.
Okay, the VIPs are leaving the aircraft and are heading straight to the limo. Okay, that's all the VIPs off the aircraft now.
What was the
A job
landing
well done.
speed?
You are clear to start your engine.
Minus 12 feet per minute. Perfect. Amazing landing.
Alright. That'll be the end of the stream. Yeah, Nerd, I'll probably call you here in a second. Or a couple of minutes, probably. I will see everyone hopefully tomorrow on stream. And it's been a really good stream. Thank you everybody, even though everybody's not here anymore. You're all so awesome. It's been really fun. I hope to have that many people more often. It's so good. All right. Bye.